Hello, hello, hello. We have returned, and as you can see, Alba's had a little bit of a makeover. It's been about 80 years since the last time that we checked in. So just to do a little bit of a recap, the Fallen Empire that was over here, we ate them. The Synth Empire that was down here, we ate them. The Fallen Empire that's been sending us shit, every once in a while they like to declare war on these guys who took some of their territory a while back. So we are currently just sitting at war because if I end it, then they just declare war again in like 10 years. So this is actually the more stable option. There was a little empire that was down here that was actually disconnected from the rest of the galaxy. I had to use the quantum catapult to get down into here, but once we got in, the Darhesh Hive also sent their many fleets to eradicate the people who live down here. So literally the only people who are not in the Imperium, and that's what all these red borders are. We are now the Alban Imperium. We have a little fancy crest up here at the top right. It's just the Fallen Empire right here. It's that is literally all that is not under our control. Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
You made me sit through like 3 streams of nothing, and then you did 15 things off camera. You bastard, you bastard.
It would have taken like at least another 3 streams to do all the things I did.
I'm just saying.
I literally just had this game running while I was doing other things today. I just had to check in every so often because all the pop-ups make the game pause.
I see.
So a lot of this has just been going on in the background, and every so often I shuffle people around.
I passed that law.
The Congress has gotten to where she just lays down. It's fine.
It is at the point where the Alban Imperium is less than half Albans. And every single one of these people who are not Gales or Swedes are slaves. And a good portion of them are from the Fallen Empires. We just have them scattered around now.
Is it like in Star Wars where like after the Empire happens, there's a lot more humans around? I mean, the aliens are there, but they're just like lower now, and we don't look at them.
Yes, they are around. I've mostly filled up the trade section, which is why it is way bigger trade-wise than our capital. And I started putting people into the military section. We don't have as many in there, but I've been shuffling people around. And as I've taken these Fallen Empires, I shuffle people around, and wherever Albans are, I move them to Paradise. So the core system is becoming increasingly Alban. But it also feels good to take over Fallen Empires and then say, you are slaves on one of our farm worlds now. We'll say the Gales are your masters.
Tell like that little Fallen Empire, it's like, you really fucked this, huh, didn't you?
I like that little mind transmission we got last time where we were like listening in on them. It's like, I feel like maybe we've let the children get a bit too, perhaps we've made a mistake here.
And then a few decades later, it's like, oh, we're in charge now.
We are in charge now. I figure we wait until the year 2600, and then we start the end game.
Okay. I know the Scourge comes in like 50 years after it like begins, but I don't know if we spawn it. I don't know if we use the commands, if they just happen, or if
who knows what will happen,
or if the ball starts rolling.
Well, we're gonna see, and I'm gonna assume it starts the ball rolling. But...
So have events still been happening exactly? Like what happens at this late stage? So, like, you control everything.
Really, what's been going on in the background, if we go through the resolutions, in the Galactic Imperium is the big thing now. Whenever you first become the Imperium, there's a holdover of the Galactic Council. The very first thing I did was get rid of that. So, no elections. Although there is a way that we can do it. We can just appoint people onto the council. And I've actually been considering, because in just about every war that we've done since then, the Darhesh has been on our side, and they've done just about everything that we could have wanted them to.
I don't want them on the council. They're too powerful.
That's why I haven't done it. But there's also
the Pax Galactica, I saw
there's a thing called Imperial Authority. Whenever you first do the Imperium, it's at 0.
Just like fucking the Holy Roman Empire now.
Yeah. And the first thing you have to do is increase your imperial authority. And you can only send one envoy to it, but we've had a couple of other people also increasing our authority, so it hasn't been a problem at all this whole time. And once you get it over 180, you can say, no one can declare war on anyone in the Empire anymore.
The Pax Galactica begins.
Yes.
So saith the Empress.
Yeah. All of the vassals, every once in a while, I'll get a notification saying they're planning to declare war on me, but they literally can't. So I just ignore it.
I like it when the Empress declares a golden age. Just says, I demand a golden age.
It is now golden.
A couple of other institutions I have created. I did create the Galpol, which is the Galactic Police Network. We did the Imperial Security Directorate. So we hunt down the terrorists and seditionists. It gets rid of crime, and people are no longer allowed to keep secrets from us. We established the Imperial Armada, which is technically a separate fleet that uses this fleet capacity. I want to say every one fleet capacity out of here counts as like 0.1 in our regular naval capacity. So we have a fuckload of a fuckload of ships in here, and it barely affects our naval capacity. But this amounts to 3 full fleets. And I'll show you those here in just a little bit.
So do we directly control those, like on the map, like our own?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
And we've also created the Imperial Legions, which are the best armies you can have in the game.
Yeah. I read about those. They're like fucking highly... We've created the Roman legions again, except space.
Yes, they are so incredibly powerful. This is our strongest legion here. It's got... We actually just did a war... This is from the last war that we did with the Polarian Protectors. We had to go and invade some of their planets. So it's a little under strength, but we are... when this was at full strength, it was at 9k strength. And you can have up to 11 Imperial Legionnaires, and these are the stats for them. They do between 10 and 21 damage, as opposed to this is the Xenomorphs.
I see. We've been making Xenomorphs.
We supplement them. They are basically our cavalry force.
Did you just start getting every technology because at that point, why not?
Yeah. Because it was like 6 months to get them, and
I do remember that our forces of 100 clones added up to about 5,000.
They died really easy, and then we lost a lot every time.
Like an army with like 9 legionnaires in it is like 4,000 strength. I am noticing that.
This is the official Legio Imperialis, is what I have declared it is. So,
as the hammer.
So there's that.
Alba has a long rod and a hammer now.
And I've made... This is Imperial Armada Tertius, number 3. Imperial Armada Secundus. And Imperial Armada Quartus. We lost Imperial Armada Primaris whenever we invaded these guys down here. But these are the 3 Imperial armadas that we have. They are quite powerful in and of themselves. They are actually on par with our own regular armadas, even though they use a different template.
We have a lot of fleets.
18 military fleets, but that does include the Psionic Avatar, the Colossus, and some of these scrap fleets that we put together. The only reason I haven't gotten rid of the Polarian Protectors is because I don't know if that'll mean we can't get free ships out of them anymore.
I love rubbing the skull, especially if we're in an emergency.
Free is fun.
So I've just been keeping them around literally as a ship cow that we can milk every once in a while. So yeah, that's where we are. Alba is fabulously wealthy in all things.
I see that.
Every so often, we get an event from our patron god who declares that we hunger for a new resource that gets used up as our pop's upkeep. The last one was Zro, but it only lasts like 2 years every time it happens. I've had the people want to huff gas. They've wanted to eat crystals. And one time they even wanted dark matter. So we were a little low on dark matter for a little bit.
Have that for breakfast.
And the most recent one was they wanted to sniff Zero. So
if we had more
Weirdos.
time, the other thing that we could have done besides having to use console commands, I actually know the exact location within the save that you would have to edit. You could just turn the fucking crisis strength from 1 to ×5. But we don't have, since it's going to happen like 2 centuries from now. So we don't have time.
Yeah, we don't have that time.
Willie is going to be indisposed for a lengthy amount of time, and he's the one who has the save and everything, so we don't have time.
Yeah.
We need to use our dark powers to create an ultimate challenge for us.
This is not the first time Alba's had to use console commands specifically to spawn problems.
Yeah.
Because we had to spawn the Protestant Reformation. Because by the time the Protestant Reformation was supposed to happen, Catholics did not exist anymore. We had gotten rid of them.
It was weird.
And the game does not progress without the Reformation.
Yeah.
It didn't understand the concept of there being no Catholics in Europe.
There are no Catholics in Europe. They're gone.
It also required the Holy Roman Empire, and we got rid of that.
Which had been gone for centuries.
We got rid of that in Crusader
It literally
Kings.
never happened, basically.
So we had to deem it's like Reformation here.
So as you can see, our diplomatic weight is almighty.
We are very almighty there.
The only people who could realistically even oppose us would be the Darhesh, and they're like less than half of our strength. I've even considered also... I started this one because I like the idea of being able to denounce people as the Empress. And if we denounce people, it like halves their political power. So we can just denounce them in the state of Deeks and say, you will never be a problem again.
You are shit. And they scream, no!
And then their members leave the Senate, and every time they vote for something, other people are like, I don't want to vote with them.
Extreme Galactic Imperialists and their shit.
Yeah. So I figure we give it a year, and then we begin the end game.
Oh my god.
So in the meantime, we did actually, from the people that were down here, they had 2 ring worlds that I have since made livable again, but I haven't colonized them. Just because, it requires people. I could populate them. I could populate them with like slaves and shit, but that requires more work.
These are the lesser slave rings.
They live in the south of the galaxy.
This is our poverty ring world.
It's Scotland. Where the poors live.
I think about that sometimes.
Floating Scotland tenement.
We're from Scotland.
We are Scottish. Don't forget. We sometimes wear kilts and have big red beards.
You guys group here. You also group here.
Can we randomly go back to that for our galactic attire for a moment? Get the bagpipes out.
I imagine whenever we have those events, whenever someone important dies, and you can choose like to have a big funeral and such, they still play bagpipes, and they do the big march through the streets.
Buried at St. Johnston.
Oh, it's full by now. It's fucking full.
Oh my god. It's mostly
Bodies
dead people.
Bursting out.
There's more dead people than living people.
I think it's a necropolis at this point.
Yeah, it's a necropolis, and at one point in time, the royal family had to go fucking dig up other corpses and throw them out because like a non.
These are too old. We need to make room.
It is our Valley of Kings. So let me scroll through. I gotta find some, because this notification here means there's planets with unemployment, so I gotta find them. Here's one, Tropico. You're full of stuff. Who do you have that's unemployed? Slave.
Pumpkin. What is an unemployed slave? I don't understand.
We will fix. It is an oxymoron, so we will fix.
There's just not enough slave masters, I guess.
You were a clerk, you are now a soldier. Congratulations. You were a farmer, you're now a soldier. Congratulations. Or I guess you can be a researcher. It's whatever. I mean, I don't care what you do. You're an Alban. As long as you go to paradise, I don't care what you do. Here's a planet or was this one of the ones that... Where was this one? Oh, this was a part of the little cluster that was over here. They had a bunch of robots over here that we must have just finished genociding, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So that's nice. All of the
wonder,
robots who are in here, they're still being genocided.
That's unfortunate. I liked them.
Mm-hmm. But they're robots. They have no souls.
Mm-hmm. No soul.
Yes.
No soul, no life.
Wally doesn't have a soul. Shoot him.
Yeah. Oceansport. Slave.
Mm-hmm.
So, military. Congratulations. You will now do military research. As you can see, it takes a minute sometimes for things to load. We've gotten to that portion of the game.
That point.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. There you go. There you go. Come to paradise. And we've got Edomite Paradise. These are all planets that I resettled a lot. These guys were one of the fallen empires as well. So we had to get rid of them. So you are slave. Are there proper Albans? There are a couple. But you're on second tier job. So we'll just find a regular slave job for you. How about Twin Spires? It's an industrial world. You'll love industrial worlds.
I would love a heat map of the Empire of where the Albans actually are at this point.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Just to see it. I would like that. And then New Deloria. You actually have a lot of unemployeds. Unemployed slave. Slave!
Mm-hmm.
You like cold worlds, so how about Iceland? You like Iceland?
Go to Iceland.
Oh, we can't have unemployed slaves there. So how about... Canada. You will be governed by Gales.
Canada.
We have the Deeks. We have a fallen empire. We have Mirrans. I have also been going onto the slave market, and every time an Alban pops up, I kind of just buy everyone else who is organic and just send them elsewhere. It's usually not a lot at a time, only like 3 or 4, but it adds up.
Great emancipator.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. That's what
we are the great emancipator and the great slaver.
Yeah. How about you just be Alban and you don't ask questions about what you are in Alba?
I hate when people ask questions.
Mm-hmm. I don't like it when they ask questions.
We invented a thought police just to stop that.
We did. I have also increased the fleet size capacity for all of our fleets, so there's like an extra 30 fleet capacity in each one of our fleets that we can have. I've thought about adding another Titan class into each of our fleets. And I figure it'll probably do us well if we were to do that. All of you merge. You are now... Fuck. Who are some of our leaders? We already have one for
Do we still have all of our people?
All of the important ones, yes. This one was actually one of the Fallen Empire ones. When we liberated their world, this one was actually in like a prison world, and they were at war long ago, and we told them you can have a fleet, and their fleet is actually the biggest potential one we can have, like a whole 100 fleet size. But yeah, we still have all the important ones. How about Limithara? You are Limithara's armada.
I bet you when the Comgessa travels around, she travels with a whole fleet.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet you whenever she comes to visit a world, that world experiences something similar to an occupation.
Yeah.
Troops come down, they start taking over the city. People aren't allowed to go places for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It is highly recommended you just stay in your home for the time being.
Mm-hmm. If you don't, we're not going to apologize if we kill you. You will just go into a mass grave.
We won't necessarily immediately execute you, but you know, stray bullets and all that.
Things
the day
happen.
Before the Empress shows up, you get arrested because we knew that you were thinking about leaving your home. When the
I've been
Empress
reading
does
your
show
mind
up.
for the past several weeks.
Total
We didn't
Recall
like
type things. We don't like thought crime in the Alban Imperium.
It's a scary time.
Imagine not only having thought crime, but
Well, the
having...
Empress is a god and benevolent, so it's fine.
Right?
It's
No,
true.
I agree, and that's just interesting. That your god is right in front of you, and not in fact not right in front of you, but just with you.
Your god is with you and will inflict upon you mortal punishments.
Or immense gifts.
Just don't get on your God Empress's bad side, and you'll be fine.
I just wonder what it's like to be an Alban nowadays.
We'll just casually spend 40,000 alloys to make this into a proper fleet.
I think we're rapidly reaching the point to where middle-class Albans probably have a slave.
Yeah, that is very possible. They have ascended beyond their mortal forms. They've lost their souls.
They've become
Disgusting.
trans.
Disgusting.
They've become trans. They've lost their
No
souls.
good.
They've become the cyberpunk trans.
No good. Ooh,
Well, that's an
look
orb.
at him. I
Oh,
like
that's
him.
what
Is
they...
that the trans? Oh, they're like,
that's
we
what
will
they've
become
become.
orbs.
I like
The rumors you have heard are true. We have abandoned the flawed organic containers that imprisoned our minds and embraced the future. With minimal data loss, all our civilians have uploaded their neural patterns into new synthetic avatars. These superior platforms will serve us much better than the flesh constructs we have abandoned. Do not be alarmed by our new appearance. Although we may be stronger, faster, more intelligent, and immune to aging, rest assured that we are still the same beings as we were before.
I like him.
I do like the orb.
Well, one of the things that we actually can do is, what's the term? We can give them a charter. We can tell them you are the official trade arm of the empire.
You're the East India Company.
You are the East India Company. And they actually make us money if we do that.
I wouldn't want to give it to them. I'd want to give it to the Molinox or whatever, because I think they signed the contract. They're one of these South people.
That's possible. The Divine Conduit.
Should get an expertise in psionics.
That sounds right.
It feels too correct.
Why not?
Don't do much these days anyway.
We are currently voting on the Castigation Proclamation. That actually increases our diplomatic weight even more for our fleet capacity, and it gives us more fleet capacity. It just makes our ships more expensive, but not a problem. Yeah, and... yeah.
Do Albans float now?
Absolutely. There's no reason we shouldn't have been floating as soon as we discovered we were pure psionic beings. Okay.
2 worlds the Albans rule over at this point. Like, directly.
You should look up the actual console command that we need. It's almost time.
I sent the thing on Discord, though.
Was it?
It was in chat.
Well, where was it? It was in the funny chat you made. That link I sent. It shows all of the exact ones we were looking
It
for.
lists them out. God, oh, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Christmas is gone.
Oh, Christmas is over.
The
Surely we
Empress.
still celebrate Christmas.
It's struggling to come to a stop.
The New Year's.
Oh, there's vibrations. There's vibrations.
You have to pull the
happening.
train brake with like the big lever.
We're okay. We don't care if you're offended.
Care.
He
I
shall
don't
stay.
care.
Oh, and it still didn't pause.
Oh.
There we go.
It's this on the second day.
And on the second day, the demons came.
We had a weird leap day situation.
Yeah, since they have different. I don't know if those commands just spawn them or if it makes the events happen that spawn them. If it makes the events happen that spawn them, they might be a little staggered. So you could just input all of them, and it'd be cool. The Scourge has like 3 commands. I don't know why. I think that my assumption is the first command makes the event happen and the other commands make the spawns happen, but I don't know that for true.
Oh.
A deep space spy drone has stumbled upon the site of what appears to be a recent space battle between the Praetorian and a second as yet identified party in the system. A Praetorian queen was badly injured in the fighting and seems to have been left for dead.
What are you talking about? That was an event deep within the fucking thing.
What is that?
Event crisis.
Oh, you did like Event Crisis 100? I think Event Crisis 10 is what starts it.
Oh, and the thing I'm looking at, it says 100.
Oh. You bastard! Why aren't you looking at the thing I sent?
Because it wasn't showing up. I hit.
Okay, never mind.
It's this.
I saw the thing that you sent, but when I went to the page, it literally it just had the fucking bold title text on it. It didn't actually give me a link or anything.
The future.
Don't even worry about it. It'll be a thing we see again later.
What's a Praetorian?
You'll see.
About it.
What just happened? There was a little thingy.
That one was subspace echoes. We heard something in the distance.
Okay. Are we immediately doing another?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
The strange subspace.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the first notification is usually that they're going to show up in 50 years, and this one's like, okay, they're coming now. We skipped the 50 years.
Strange subspace echo. Oh,
good.
Okay.
So I'm guessing if you continue on and do 14, that's probably gonna actually spawn them.
Coming storm.
Where's the breaching point?
Where's it at?
It looks like
Is it concerning?
it is over there in the east.
Oh, I don't give a shit about the east. That's perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna go station a bunch of ships over there.
Why don't we summon the fucking Unbidden as well?
Why
the
not?
Contingency.
We'll just do it all.
We have 4 years before the contingency happens, even when we spawn the event.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have time before that shit happens.
Instruments across the Alban
surge.
Imperium have suddenly picked up a subspace power surge of massive proportions coming from somewhere within our galaxy. Our scientists are struggling to come up with an explanation for this event. Nothing of its like has ever been recorded. The exact origin point of this sudden power surge is yet to be identified, but we're still in the process of analyzing the available data.
A power surge big enough that it can be seen on a galactic scale.
It's concerning.
Mm-hmm. There are more crises, but those require like more specific stuff, and I don't know if we can make those happen without being weird.
And the ghost signal. We've detected a very faint tachyon signal being continuously transmitted across the entire galaxy. Our technicians are unable to trace the signal to its source, as it is being bounced between several hidden relay stations. Aside from adding a small amount of background noise in FTL transmissions on certain subspace frequencies, the signal does not seem to have any apparent effect. Efforts to track the relay stations are underway, but until then, we may simply have to learn to live with this ghost signal, as it has been dubbed by the more imaginative elements of galactic media.
What's a subspace?
Oh, also
anything that's not hyperspace.
Also,
okay.
We may have to reform the entire Imperial Navy. I did leave that part out. The reason why I say that is that the contingency, one of the things that the signal does, is it starts fucking with the computers throughout the galaxy. And all of our ships run on sentient AI cores. Those need to be removed.
We can do that. They have infinite power at this point because we've discovered dark matter reactors.
So that the code doesn't then talk to our ships and tell our ships things.
That'd be unfortunate.
I considered withholding that information until things happened, but it could spiral out of control if I had done that.
And we'll just downgrade them by 1. Those are the Picket class. Then we
the Empress had a fucking vision that it's like, I need to get rid of these out of the fleets. Specifically, what it does when the signal hits them, it reduces their accuracy by like 10 points, and it reduces their fire rate by like 50%.
Ooh.
It would be extremely noticeable.
Ooh. Not my disco lights.
The AI's like, I won't leave
here.
Because
it's currently building stuff with it. That makes sense.
Yeah, I was like, I won't let you take me out!
So, where are you? It was... Which one of these? This one. Yeah, they should be done relatively soon. We'll just stop the Titan, and we'll get the rest of them. So we'll do that, and we'll go ahead and do this with the Titan. And save.
We just spawned like fucking multiple crisis events because one, we don't think we'll get to them in time, and two, when they show up normally, we would absolutely just destroy them. So we're like, hey, what if we just made multiple happen simultaneously?
Yeah. What would that look like?
Mm-hmm.
Been on my fainting couch for a long time.
Mm-hmm. I want the galaxy to be put on a total war footing. I want to hear the Russian music playing when they show up. Like I said, there's like an audio cue, so all of the different crises have like an audio cue, and the more of the galaxy they take over, it gets louder, and it's different depending on the thing. Like the Scourge has like the sound of like wind blowing through a plane, and stuff like that. I wonder if each crisis will have their own cue, and I wonder if those sounds overlap and drive us insane until we defeat them.
That would be nice.
Not only overlap, but they just get fucking louder as they expand. East Francia and Byzantium are now trading. Good for them.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
They love to have just agreements with each other that they break off in like 5 years anymore.
They love to bicker, as young nations do.
As young nations do. You go home. I sense
that's about to happen.
I sense a disturbance in the Force, and I don't want you caught in it.
I sense things are going to happen. Hello.
The galaxy is in grave danger. Our forces are beset upon by the unbidden, and once they are done with us, they will surely overrun the rest of the Imperium. Okay.
I do love an empire who we don't directly control, saying Your Majesty and all of that.
The source of the massive power surge was detected earlier, has been identified. It comes from some kind of gigantic subspace tear in the Haramuth system. Fleets of strange spacecraft are pouring out of this dimensional portal, and early reports speak of indiscriminate attacks against everyone coming into contact with them. We've intercepted a powerful signal being sent from the arriving vessel to somewhere on the other side of the portal. It sounds like a hunting call.
There they are.
Hi.
Feeding ground reached. Pray bountiful, at long last we shall feast.
What the fuck are you?
So if I remember correctly, if they get up to 15% of the galaxy under their control, they become much worse of a problem to deal with. Because I think their fucking mating calls get sounded to other creatures like them.
So the important thing with the Unbidden is that they have dimensional anchors, and we can't get rid of them out of the galaxy until we destroy those dimensional anchors.
I like that color.
It's a color and it burns.
This is their full fleet capacity at the moment. Oh, they're way in the south. Okay,
so they're in the south, and then the Scourge is going to be spawning at some point in the east. And then the contingency will happen at some point.
At some point, and it will be somewhere, which is predetermined at the start of the game.
At some point, almost all the robot pops throughout the fucking galaxy are going to go away and go somewhere else. Luckily, I was reading, it's like
her.
They do synthetic like infiltration of nations and like fuck with our like internal stuff. Psionic empires are immune. The Central will be among us, and the Empress will look. It's like you're wrong, and they're dragged off.
And yes, Tyler, the different crises will in fact hate each other, and they will kill each other if they come into contact with each other.
Good.
Ooh, what if the contingency spawns like on fucking Constantine? It's like the first colony we had, you know?
There's no telling where, and it's determined at the start of the game. No saves coming could change it.
Saves coming couldn't change it, but I'm certain some file editing could.
Oh, Germany is now a vassal. Okay.
That's nice.
Okay, cool. Our ships have been improved. Cognat's wisdom, led by Tuborek. Who is
Have to make
not
sure to rip out all the
upgrading?
fucking sentient AI out of all of our ships because it's going to cause problems. Like I said, I sincerely thought about withholding that information, but I did not want us to be in the middle of the great struggle, and it's like, oh, all of our fire rate's down by 50% of every ship, and it'll take us months to fucking refit them.
Gotta look around and see if we got anybody to command shit. We have a bunch of fleets that just don't have anybody leading them because we're already like 4 people over. You, Hanacon, you now have a fleet. You're welcome.
Doesn't it just cost like Unity upkeep if we have over?
It does.
Capacity?
It's just that there just haven't been that many good ones. And whenever I need them, I typically can just like shuffle them around. I haven't needed to have them all full. Because there's not been a single person that I've fought in the last 80 years that I've needed the entirety of the Galactic Fleet for. So how about
I did consider having us like go through the files and change the crisis strength from ×1 to ×5.
I think in order for
they would have spawned with like 1,000,000 strength.
I think in order to have multiple crises on, you have to have it up to at least either 2 or 3 times strength. So they are increased power.
They're not what they could be, though.
They're not. Okay, where are you going?
Are you wanting to just let them take over a little bit before we do anything?
I am grouping these 3 fleets together.
It's a lot of collateral damage.
Grouping these 3 fleets together.
We could have like the southern half of the galaxy, just like a chunk is taken out of it.
We have a point where the fucking extraterrestrials show up, and the Empress like, I can't be fucked.
I guess one thing I could do once all of this is done, or can I do the galactic focus? We could focus the unbidden.
What does that mean?
It means
it's
the rest of the
whole
empire.
galaxy, yeah.
They will.
We will tell them
it's time. It's time. Mobilize.
Hey, everybody, kill.
It's the equivalent of the Pope declaring a crusade.
It only costs us 100 influence, so.
I don't like Intolerance, Tyler. It was no good.
I didn't enjoy it. I had a bad time.
It was really long. I kind of liked when we were in Babylon because of the sets. I kind of liked
Babylon, but it was also like there was a lot that was not necessary there at all to the whole story.
We got
subspace signal. We're picking up a strong subspace signal washing over the galaxy. Its point of origin appears to be the contacts approaching from intergalactic space.
It was at least an hour too long.
Visual feed.
The racism was everywhere.
There we go.
That is the Praetorian Scourge.
You. Okay.
Praetorian, we have arrived. Our long journey is over. Feed, mate, and rest. We must consume this galaxy before the hunters find us.
Who the fuck are the hunters?
Don't worry about it.
They're running away from something else.
Don't worry about it.
They're like, they come up and they pull out their watches like, come on, we're on a time schedule, let's go!
Will we learn of them? Okay.
You're right there.
The first
here we go.
wave.
It's taking some time. It's got to spawn shit in. We've received word that several outlying systems along the galactic rim are being overrun by some sort of invasion force. This seems to have been the source of the subspace echoes we detected approaching our galaxy. What we are encountering now is only the vanguard. The main body of the contacts has yet to arrive. Reports have so far been confused, but the ships used by invaders appear organic in nature and do not respond to hails. Our entire galaxy may be facing an invasion of unprecedented scope.
Lovely.
So, in the 305th year of our goddess Empress Omnicon IX, the galaxy has turned to shit. This will start expanding.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to fix that in time before they've taken some stuff. When they take worlds, they ruin them.
They go bad.
They go bad, and then you have to. They go bad, and then you have to like literally scour the planet and turn it into basically fucking the moon. And then after that, you can then like terraform it and then recolonize it. But basically, if they take over a world, it's like, oh, you guys start over on that world. That's gone.
I see. Do they just poison it? What do they do to it?
They consume everything there, and then that ick that the Scourge guy was like being carried around in, they put that all over the planet.
It becomes an ick world.
It becomes an ick world that you need to bomb from orbit.
We gotta rotate the soil. This one's no good.
Yeah.
How many of you guys are still upgrading? That's a lot of you that aren't. So how about we start? Oh, it's trying.
I see the taskbars. I see the taskbars.
There's a lot happening.
The entire galaxy is mobilizing for war at the same time.
I hope.
Let's deselect you and you. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll send 5 fleets over to deal with the Praetorians.
It will deal with the Praetorians.
We'll send you here, or actually,
looks like
we can just hop into here.
Hello.
Looks like Efrav has a fucking has a thing in it.
A ruined orbital ring.
Ah, I see.
Not a big deal. Although they might have actually just fucking broke the planet. Not that one. No, they're still there.
Oh, it's like a subterranean Gaia world. Look at that image. That's interesting.
Yeah, the people live underground.
They got some stuff going there.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
It's a good mineral world for them. Unfortunately, they use robots. So
I was about to say I saw a significant synthetic population on that world, so that's not great. That's going to become a marked negative soon.
So we've got fleets headed.
How's the unbidden situation going on?
I'm getting fleets down there, but I don't think they're there yet.
They're almost are.
Yeah, this is one of them that's going. So they're going here. There we go. We got 3 of them here, and Zarkland's pilgrims are headed there next. So they got a lot.
What are the
here.
Unbidden?
They are energy beings, and they
are energy
suck
beings
the
from.
Energy.
They're not from our dimension. They're interdimensional energy beings.
We will hunt you.
So Jordan, the Scourge, they're this like sort of default crisis. The Unbidden tends to happen early on. There was times where we were talking about having funny engines, and I said no to that. You can get funny engines that like bend space time and let you jump easily between like worlds without having to care about the hyperlane systems. But if you get those, it makes it more likely that the Unbidden will figure out the signature of the energy and will show up. That causes them.
We jumped into the system and immediately destroyed the Praetorians that were here.
The contingency that's being spawned comes from having robot populations and empires and just being unkind. If you have robot populations and like you basically give them people like brains and they're like, no, you are basically slaves. If you do the whole Institute Fallout thing to them, they'll start talking. And there's also a fallen empire called the Cybrex that does stuff with it as well.
They'll do a Westworld.
Not a fallen empire, but fucking one of the precursors. It's a whole thing. So of the endgame crises that could happen caused by Alba, it's most likely would be. Well, there's also the other one. If we really wanted finality, that would be the way right there.
The other way. I
know
what other way you're talking about.
And I know we have enough population that it would be at the max possible strength. I think it would have over 1 million fleet power to it.
It would be a lot.
Oh Jesus! It's really struggling with these battles now. We bend space-time to destroy you better.
It's like the climactic fucking Star Wars space battles.
It is.
Now move. Go!
Oh Jesus!
Look at all.
That's a lot of battleships.
We're mobilizing. Our Minister of State is leveled up.
Nice.
Were you? No, we don't have anybody. Or we do have somebody who's already in there. So you are just on the council. So how about we just do this one? More trade value and less upkeep. Thank you. We have arrived. We will retake the system.
What do you think you're doing here?
This is our free fleet that is super strong, and they actually only just barely match this fleet. So we actually really need the rest of them to get here, which I think they're literally in the hyperlanes on the way. Yeah, they're here. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying.
My God.
I have 32 gigs of RAM, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
Is it bound by the RAM or the CPU, though?
It must be the CPU, because I have a i7 8700. So most things it can handle, but this is a lot. We smash. We ride through the system, cleansing it of this filth. This unbidden filth.
There? Can we take more of the dimensions?
No, because the universe where they come from is literally made of energy.
But, like, could we take it?
There's nothing for us. If we couldn't breathe there.
Can we put a big straw in there and suck it out?
That's kind of what our Empress does. That's why she's immortal.
Yeah.
We will do castigation proclamation, more fleet capacity.
No taxation without representation.
Is there any emergency stuff that we want to do at this point? Foreign relations. This is new. Oh, I like this. Damage to in-game crises. Yes, please.
Hey, maybe we should be friends. Shit's happening.
It is at the top because we said it will be. Emergency measure. Vote now.
You will vote now. Can't imagine trying to, like, wrangle up 50 different civilizations from around the galaxy to vote overnight on something.
They were already there, and then we just said, come back, we have to vote again. Do they actually own any planets yet? It doesn't seem like it yet. We might have caught the Vanguard before they could actually grab any planets. Got more monthly unity. How about later lifespan?
Okay.
We don't really care about our Empress living longer at this point, but the other ones are, useful. It'd be best if our godlike fleet commanders didn't just up and die of a heart attack.
Most of our interesting people are immortal, though.
It's trying. It's trying so hard. That's what they do when they take places. They just get rid of the star base that was there. You pursue. Come on. You're trying. Oh, okay. We destroyed the dimensional portal. Dimensional portal on Haramuth system has been destroyed. This means that the extra-dimensional invaders can no longer receive reinforcements from their twisted realm. With the destruction of this portal, the end of the invasions is finally in sight. A profound sense of elation has settled over most of the galaxy. The Alban Imperium has won much admiration since it was their ships that struck the final blow against the portal. The crews of these vessels will be celebrated as heroes for generations to come.
That was easy.
They came and we smacked them in the head like fucking whack-a-mole.
This is my land, get out.
What ends up happening, by the way, where the fuck did they? There they are. Once they take, I believe, 15% of... Oh, this is new. When the swirling energies left behind after the destruction of the last dimensional portal finally dissipated, our forces found a weakened extra-dimensional drifting nearby. The creature was captured and interrogated. It was apparently one of their warlocks, a powerful extra-dimensional, even by their standards, responsible for maintaining the portal's link between our reality and theirs. If we can study or even channel its psionic power, we should be able to greatly improve our sublight speeds and jump drive range. We have enough... Can we have space for that?
I'd throw away something. Some of our relics are no good if I had to choose.
That sounds good.
I'd like to poke.
We got a
made
new
more space.
We got a
I didn't
new
realize
list.
we could.
Unbidden.
We have a whole
ritual
warlock
modifier.
there.
I want to poke.
It passively
poke him.
increases our sublight speed by 30% and weapon range by 30%.
Touch him.
Yeah.
We just gained another whole degree of power.
Rub his extra dimensional abs.
What ends up happening, once they take 15% of the galaxy, there are 2 other factions of Unbitten that spawn. And then they start taking things and then going to war with each other. So they end up
They start
having
fighting with each other over the spoils.
Mm-hmm.
And the other Unbidden factions, they spawn in different locations in the galaxy as well. To just make it even worse.
It becomes a whole thing. But we whack-a-mole them.
We told them, no, get out.
This is not your dimension to conquer.
This is the Alban dimension.
And then 1 fleet can handle the Praetorians here. There's only 80,000 fleet strength here. Meanwhile, we're still at war with the Polarian protectors up here, technically. But they have no fleet, so it's whatever.
Why can't we just? Did you not decide you just kill them? What?
They're the ones that we rub the funny head and they give us stuff. We've been milking them. There was crime on Lulululu. So they're fine now. We just need commanders. You look Alban.
You're close enough.
Our enemies will grovel before us.
Gestalt pattern Crusher. Oh, I can rename them. I didn't know I could do that. How about
Dickhead.
bitch? We can do bitch for this one, and you can be
Twat.
twat.
You are twat.
The Albans are sophisticated people.
Does it save? Did it save? No, it didn't save.
No.
Sadness.
Like, you can't be doing this. You can't do this.
But I wanna.
This is inappropriate. These are supposed to be scary.
Oh, you tried to flee? You tried to flee, but I had a fleet here waiting for you? That sucks. Try again. I'm gonna group up the fleets just in case. Don't want them getting caught out. Reinforce. There we go. I can just
pass that kidney stone.
I can feel the strain every time.
Fire rate. I like when they fire more.
I like it when they fire more too. They have debris. Diogenes.
Yeah.
You have extra dimensional debris you can look
You
at.
have so much debris. Look at all those Debras.
Go. Observe. You reinforce. Anybody else? Anybody else? You reinforce. Are you already reinforcing? I hope so. No, well, you are, yeah. You were one of the ones who killed the Unbidden, so you go reinforce. You did your hero's work. Reinforce. Can I just reinforce all? I can. No fleets are in need of reinforcements. Perfect. As it should be. The Empress is satisfied. The last vestiges of the extra-dimensional invaders have been wiped out, hopefully ridding the galaxy of this threat for good. Sapients everywhere are celebrating the news of this great victory, safe at last in the knowledge that they won't be harvested as food by these strange energy creatures after all. Perhaps this is the beginning of a new era of galactic cooperation and friendship.
friendship.
They don't have to cooperate. They just have to do as they're told.
Yes.
Do as you're told. Pay your taxes.
You have an empress.
Pay your goddamn taxes.
I'm just gonna leave these guys right here.
I want the empress to start sounding like Mama Murphy. It's like, pay your goddamn taxes.
Pay your goddamn taxes.
All these tiny little specks. All these tiny little specks of the Alban Imperium scattered around, by the way, are just places that weren't colonized before, and I just moved in and said, I guess it's Alban now.
The Imperial Free Cities.
Mm-hmm.
Should have spawned a couple Holy Roman Empires there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm wondering if it's possible to spawn, like, the same crisis multiple times.
The Scourge, that was the Vanguard. Aren't they going to send more later? Or
oh, they will. And we still haven't had the not Cybrex, but the contingency,
I think, takes like 5 years or so after the signal, something like that.
Yeah, and we got time, but I'm just wondering if these end up not being a big deal. Maybe spawn, like, I don't know, 3 Praetorian invasions or something.
Or mess around and increase their strength.
That is a possibility. Not out of the realm of possibility. Alba seeks a new challenge.
Mm-hmm.
We need to become extra dimensional and go to other dimensions and become the invasion fleet.
I wish. I so wish. Oh, and I also found out that in the newest DLC, the Astral Planes DLC, they...
Did you go into the other planes and become the invasion fleet?
No, but you do go into the center of the galaxy.
God damn it!
Because there is a thing that's there.
It's just obvious I would want to go there.
But I've not seen the reviews for that DLC go above like 40%, so I am loath to buy it.
It's Paradox. It's trash at first. They say, give us money, give us money.
They say, give us
we'll
money.
Make it better later.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't buy any DLCs unless they're on sale, and even then, that's not until after I know that after I have seen people discuss that they have made some things better. Because they like to release half-finished products.
I like when I buy a game and it's a game, and then I play it, and then I've played it.
Hades 2 is.
I know I've asked for a lot there. I know I've asked for an extreme amount there.
Hades 2 is in early access.
Oh my god!
I know.
I never really finished the first one. I got into the weird, like, I saw credits, but it's not done. And I'm like, I'm done now.
We're no longer able to discern the main body of approaching subspace echoes from our own galaxy's background radiation, which can only mean one thing. They have arrived. If the size of their vanguard was any indication, the main host of these invaders must be massive. They landed on multiple systems. They're not.
They're not massive to Alban standards.
The thing about the Praetorians is that they get stronger the more places they take over. Like their fleet strength doubles and triples once they get, like, I think 10% and 25% of the galaxy.
They would have to let them eat a third of the galaxy for them to
That's
even be close to the equivalent to us.
Just bomb them.
We got extra dimensional weaponry.
That sounds cool.
Ooh, Diogenes.
What does that even mean?
Diogenes.
What does that even mean? How do I hold an extra dimensional weapon?
You put it in the fucking funny glass jar.
How do I even use that?
You put it in the funny glass jar and then you think about firing it.
These are their biggest fleets. Is this all you have?
Pathetic.
It's about 750,000 fleet strength, so about the same as 3 of our fleets. But we have 5 fleets here.
Cool.
Just saying, if we do feel like Alba's not being challenged, we could decide the different ending.
I'm not opposed.
Well, we pray real hard and we get to... we can see the fruits of our labors.
Take care of them in Alpha Delphini. I said take care of them in Alpha Delphini.
No, that's Gamma Delphini, stupid.
Oh. Galaxy's in grave danger. Yeah, that's cool. We know.
It's like, yeah, whatever.
Are there others? The Imtalk?
Are there others for me?
Is there more?
No.
What are you? You're
I
pirates.
saw a red. Oh, I saw another red. Where is it? Stamp it.
Pirates.
Oh.
Pirates, because people can't handle their pirates.
Are the
Silly.
other people doing anything?
Or
Or are they just like, Alba will handle it?
right now, we just killed the Unbidden, so we probably have to tell them do things now, which I'll go ahead and do that.
They're that stupid.
So there's that. Because if you don't tell them what to do, they'll just sit there and they'll let the galaxy die. They'll be like, somebody else will handle it. Oh, I don't know if you can deal with those. Oh, you can't deal with those. You're gonna die.
That's fine. We should take some losses.
Hey, they're not our losses. So
I mean, us in general, the galaxy.
yeah. They're gonna land on that planet and you'll get to see what they do.
Ooh.
We will handle these over here. There were no planets for them to land on here. We're coming. I see you have grouped up in the center of the system. That's neat. Fire when ready.
Wish we could just like make stars go supernova.
Yeah, well, we chose not to do that.
I know.
If we were to
look at our fucking girthy economy.
If we had become the Crisis, then we do get a thing that turns stars into black holes.
Oh, that's cool.
That would have this whole playthrough would have been radically different if we had went down that path.
Yeah. We wouldn't have been making
to be
vassals.
America.
We would have had a funny mechanic where we had to like increase our crisis score.
We would not have been making vassals.
We would not be liking the Senate. They would be our
not be
enemy
doing the
because the Senate would eventually vote to be like, okay, these people are a problem. We gotta get rid of them. The whole galaxy would try to band together to wipe us out.
Because the whole thing with that quest line is you need dark matter in order to make an etherosphasic engine, which will supposedly allow us to ascend into a new plane of existence where we will be as gods. But we chose to be the gods of this dimension.
I think our path made sense.
Wrecker. So we broke those fleets. You may recover. We will deal with the rest soon. We got 5 fucking fleets here. Alban slaves. We cannot have this.
Unacceptable.
Oh, I gotta zoom out. And keep scrolling, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. There. Military section. You are lithoid. We'll find a nice cold planet for you to be a slave upon. How about this one? You live here now. Tropical world. How about the continental world? You're welcome. And you can go to Russia. Slave. We got more extra dimensional weaponry. I do believe we'll just be able to get it without actually having to research it. So we will just learn how to fire extra dimensionally. The State of Deeks has opened their borders with us for the first time since we gave them the big hit.
Oh my god.
Look, Praetorians, I know that you've got like a whole system and everything, but we're just going to sweep up behind you. You're not really... oh, those guys finally lost. We're not really like worried. It's more just we're bored. So we're dealing with you in our spare time. How about we send all of you, all of the Imperial Armadas. And no, that wasn't what I wanted. We'll do that. And
I'm looking at the codes for every event in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Spawn a fun one.
I mean, there's the Horizon signal.
Just a random. Do that one too. Do it. I like that one.
It's like you just. Oh, we could do it to Diogenes.
Ooh.
You must have You have to have a selected ship with a leader that's in a black hole system, and then you put in a code.
I'll be so sad.
And then Diogenes could hear.
I don't want him to go.
He'll be like, it sounds so beautiful. And he'll want to fucking drive into the black hole.
We're here to clear you out of this system now. There's so many ships. The state of Deeks has arrived.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
We are here.
It's
the wave has come.
It's the end of Mass Effect where 50 fleets come together.
And they're still coming.
Oh.
We have a huge gateway network, you see. And can get anywhere at any time instantly.
You were not expecting this, were you?
It's like you've spawned about 2 centuries later than you were supposed to.
But it's okay. You will be a nice speed bump for us in our training.
Find a good event and don't tell us what it is.
I'm actually surprised that none of the empires have taken the Become the Crisis thing yet.
Nobody wanted to.
Nobody wanted to, but everyone else is in the Imperium already, so I don't know if anyone would want to at this point. We could literally just tell them, no, and we're coming for you. Where do you think you're going?
Where are you going? I did not tell you you could do that.
Commanding officer of the IAS Lawmatic the Butcher 20. That's nice. Armor hit points. Why not? You know, that station would be relatively powerful compared to, like, even a fallen empire, but I've killed 4 of those now.
Got several on my mantle.
Oh, did they take this one? Oh, they're in the process of purging it.
Undesirables.
They are purging the system, and when they finish purging the system, then they will become a gross world. So I'll just let that happen. We've got more stuff from Haramuth. Delicious. I love research. I love it when Diogenes sees things. How about you guys go heal? We got another fleet group that's here doing things. You know, a couple of you kind of need some repairs. Commander Tetrana has leveled up. None of these help me. You're not getting on the council, so whatever.
That barely exists anymore.
Yeah, we don't change it around much. Where are you going? It's not even New Year's yet. Why do you run from my love?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running? Did you think that this fleet would be enough? Surely there are more powerful. Our empire has reached 4,000 pops. The only empire that has more pops than us are the Darhesh, and that's because they're literally a hive mind. They breed like bugs.
Alright, I got a couple more things you can input.
Oh yeah, we're doing them now?
We can do some of them now.
Lay it on me.
Crisis 1100. That's a Crisis dot 1100, excuse me.
Unknown.
Did it have
Is
like
it Crisis Event 1100?
Did it not have a space in it, perchance?
Is it supposed to?
I don't think it has a space in between the dot and the numbers. 1100. Nope. Here you go.
Oh. Something's happened. Something's happened.
Go away.
There we go. Oh, unknown command. I think they're lying because I think I saw some stuff happen.
Is it Crisis or Crisis Event? Because the other ones I was doing were Crisis Event.
It doesn't say Crisis Event on here. I mean, you can try it, but
That's what the other ones were.
it doesn't say Crisis Event on here. I'm on the wiki.
What are there any other prerequisites? Do I need something somewhere?
Oh, I don't know why it would say unknown.
We're coming for the rest of you.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Our power is unmatched. All your base are belong to us.
It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out.
Mm-hmm. We come in and we just go, and then they all die.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
They have perished. I don't remember if there's a third wave or not.
Yeah, you can try hitting doing the event
Extra
crisis.
dimensional weaponry.
I was just looking at it and
Fifth dimensional energy.
they list either or, which is weird.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, we have the matter disintegrator.
This
I
weapon
like
deals
disintegrating matter.
deals additional multiplicative damage based on 10% of the target ship's size.
So if it's really big, we disintegrate it even better.
So it's like a disruptor, but it scales. Interesting.
Interesting.
We have some disruptors we could replace with the new matter disintegrator.
It has been a long time since the Empress has seen new weaponry. We got that. Diogenes, we've learned basically everything we can from the things you were looking at. So, you wanna go over here, look at some Praetorian shit? Oh,
I guess.
oh, there we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
The Empress has terrible migraines.
It's a lot she's in contact with now.
All right, time to go repair. Repair it all. There you go. The shipyards have been churning out non-stop. Oh, the synthetic disappearances. Alarming reports of mass disappearances along the galaxy's synthetic population are becoming more and more frequent. Millions of units are now unaccounted for, while instances of violent and erratic behavior by those synths who still remain have increased by a factor of 10. There's been a rash of incidents where groups of synths attempted to steal or commandeer small spacecraft for the purpose of traveling somewhere into unknown space. In those cases, when the attempts were thwarted, the synthetic hijackers claimed they were being summoned to somewhere. Interrogations have yielded little else, as any captured synths invariably self-terminate shortly after being detained. Huh.
I'm glad we don't have any sense.
You
Weird.
should do the event Crisis 8005. I don't remember where the dots go, but I had the format.
Could not
Find
find it.
event. What are you
That's a
talking
new one.
about?
Does not exist.
Lie!
Limit does not exist.
A liar!
You could just give me a bunch of shit to put in. Just whatever. We just throw shit in, see what works.
A list of like 10 events here, but the first several we tried, the game's like, no.
Unknown commander could not find event.
I'm on the wiki, and then I looked it up on the Reddit, and it says the same thing.
Have they changed how the commands work?
Oh, that one worked that time.
Oh.
That was
Okay.
1100. A new subspace power surge, this time coming from the Marineb system. Oh, hold on.
How did you make 1100 work this time?
I don't know. I just put it in again.
Okay, god damn it. Maybe because of the lag, it just doesn't want to think sometimes.
That is very possible. You're a hive mind, but okay. Swear fealty.
Seashell.
Swear
Sign
fealty.
the contract.
Sign the contract.
Second
Second portal. A second massive wormhole has appeared, and its energy signal appears to be almost identical to that of the first dimensional rift which opened in our galaxy. Seems like the mysterious invaders have opened a second gateway to their realm, which can send even more reinforcements.
We'll step on you.
Oh, fuck! That's in the middle of our empire!
Oh, okay.
You
we
should
do
do,
need to step on them.
You should do
another one,
Crisis,
do another one.
Do Crisis 1200. Do exactly what you just did, but with 1200, please.
I think
Whatever
you did
will make it
event
work.
crisis. Okay, whatever. I don't
Whatever
know.
combination of
It,
buttons
it
you
was
did
event
that made
crisis.
it work.
And then the dot.
You said 1200?
Yeah.
There we go. It
What
seems
would this
to have
one
done
be?
nothing yet. Oh, the vehemence. There they are. Oh,
Who does this one
a
belong
third
to?
dimensional portal has opened in the system. Who does this one belong to?
Is it Magmel? Did it go in Magmel? Is that why I
No,
couldn't figure out the
no.
name?
Oh, it's not taking me anywhere.
I care about that one.
Gargle, Shabanash, you are fools to come to this realm. There is no escape from us. We shall destroy both your kingdoms. Then, at last, the eternal throne will be ours.
They have a
Eternal
whole
throne.
politics. They have a whole politics that we don't know nothing
I
about.
want to sit on the eternal
I
throne.
want an eternal throne.
Can I have that?
Are you not a part of the Imperium?
Are you new?
They'll join the galactic community eventually, which means that they'll be a part of the Imperium.
They'll figure it out. Where was that third portal at?
Good question.
That is a very, very good question.
Where in the many,
How's the
many
vehement?
things?
Because it
The
didn't.
third.
Where?
I don't
Well, I
know.
don't think it's in there.
We're gonna find out. This one's over here in our.
That one's definitely right there.
Yeah.
We need to take care of that one.
That one's pretty important.
Kinda quickish.
Fuck you. Go home.
Do another event. Do another. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Crisis
I bet you can't. I bet you
8005.
won't. No balls. No balls. Do it.
It'd be Crisis 8005. You're a liar.
It does not exist. No such thing.
I'll look up the thing that I'm trying to do in a different way and see if it tells me a different number than the other 3 times I've seen the same number. How about that?
Oh, this is actually a pretty decent sized fleet. Altogether, this is almost over 1 million fleet capacity.
Wow.
And there's another
You're
fleet.
like something.
Ooh,
You're like something.
They got a lot spawning right in the middle of our empire.
Good for you.
What if they take Alba?
Ooh.
I'd cry. I don't want to cry.
We can't let them take Alba. That's
we have the
that's
shipyard
one.
there. We have the big shipyard there.
Ooh, that's where
Ooh,
our
do you
whole
have
everything
the
comes from.
do you have the Machine Age DLC?
No, that's the new one.
Okay, so that's why that other event's not spawning. That would explain that.
That would explain that. Then, That is the one that just came out like a few weeks ago, if I remember right.
That was going to be the synthetic queen one.
Oh, I've heard of
And
that one.
I in particular wanted her to happen because she would likely have either spawned in that xenophobic fallen empire we took over, or maybe that relic world that we took over that's right next to where the Aberrant are. She would have spawned in one of those, and she would have actively like took annoy systems without a fight, like that system and adjacent systems. They would have just fallen.
Oh, that would have been not good for us.
Bothersome, because that'd be like most of our that'd be like a third of our alloy income gone overnight. That'd be interesting.
Regroup.
I'll look for more. Since I know that's not allowed, I'll look for more.
Tyler says, "Tell me something kind."
No, I'm incapable of this.
Alba is facing the greatest crisis it's faced in hundreds of years right now. Alba itself is literally potentially under siege. I can't be kind.
Not kind.
I can't be kind right now.
Another thing that I could have done if, you know, all the fallen empires hadn't been smashed is I have codes that can awaken them.
Oh, they keep spawning! Oh, God!
Where's the Navy?
Maybe you should take care of that.
They have 8 fleets, 7 fleets here right now.
Hell are those other ones, those lazy bastards?
They're regrouping!
No, I mean the other fucking extra-dimensional horrors we spawned.
Who knows?
Don't make us put the code in again.
We might have to.
I think they may have spawned in a fucking black hole. It says they have an anchor active.
That's what it says. If I zoom out.
Fucking
Wait,
where?
oh, hold on.
Oh, what was that?
I saw magma glowing.
This
Is
is.
that okay glowing? That's just where we are at, right?
Well, it's the marker that's supposed to show what is dealing with this situation, but I don't. This doesn't seem right. Like, this one I understand, and I guess I get why these would be glowing, because Praetorians, but I don't know why this one is, and I don't know why Alba is. Oh, or not Alba, but I really, really sincerely hope that the fucking robots don't just spawn, like, on our capital. That would be really not cool of them. Like, extremely not cool of them.
I bet they can't. I bet they won't.
Like I said, like, our empire consists of 1,600 Albans, right? There are roughly 400 Albans in our capital system right now.
That's a lot.
That is a full quarter of all the Albans in the galaxy.
And then the fucking contingency spawns in our fucking capital and kills them all.
It would be the greatest blow to the Alban Empire ever in its history.
They kill them all for retaliation for all the machines we killed centuries ago in our Grand Crusades.
We are also currently in the process of genociding a lot of machines, I guess.
Well, they don't have souls.
They don't have souls. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's turn around. Let's not go there, because they're all going there. Just repair, guys. Just repair. Be ready.
Just
be ready for
be
what is to
fixed.
come. We need you to be ready. We stomped the Scourge, and we need other things to happen. United Front!
If only we had spawned this like a few months ago, then the second wave of the Scourge would have shown up at the same time that this was happening.
That would have
And we
been
would have
great.
told all the galaxies, like, you go deal with the Scourge, we'll handle this, it's near the throne.
Okay, these armadas are pretty much fixed.
Actually really close to the L gates.
That's why I'm having them sit there, because I'm going to send these guys through the L gates.
Because
and
they
meet up
could
with
start
them.
flooding in through the L gates.
We can't have that. We can't. We
No.
can't.
It's a
Yeah,
good
they
thing
slaughter.
we reinforced Terminal Egress and we reinforced Magmel.
But Terminal Egress, its strength is... It's 212,000, but...
It will slow them. It will slow them.
It is a speed bump. Oh...
I like how that one fleet's 607,000.
Stronger than any fleet we can make.
They could also come. Oh, if they go to Raxikar's Mall, they can blow up our matter decompressor.
That's why we're waiting there.
Ooh.
Where do you think you're going? Where are you going?
They're also
They
not
might
that
be
many
going to
jumps.
Rixikar's Mall.
That's exactly where they're headed. And also, they're not that many jumps away from the Dyson Sphere as well.
It's true. You don't have time to build anything else, so just upgrade what we got. You guys are fixed. Is everyone ready? Hold the line!
It's a good thing we have a lot of alloys saved up.
Oh, that they've have they stopped?
They stopped. They stopped for a second. They're giving us time.
Well, we have regrouped, so we can launch the attack. And I think
We'll
we probably.
lose.
You sure?
I think the numbers. I think we'd lose 2, 4, 6.
We have 1,
8,
2, 3,
10,
4,
12,
5, 6, 7,
14. About 1.5 million. And yeah, they're at about 1.1 million, 1.2 million. So I guess we do have more points than them. We do have many more ships than them, that's for sure.
We have 9 fleets here, and each one of them averages around 2,500 or 250,000, I should say. So yeah, we just barely beat out what they have here by like 500,000, which I guess is just barely. If they were to bring all of these fleets over, it would be, well, speak of the devil.
Which is exactly what they're doing.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. They might be grouping them all here in anticipation.
They want the big fight is what they want.
The Empress will oblige.
They I want you to test your entire metal against us. This is the second group too. The third group's more powerful, so I wonder where the hell they are.
Who fucking
know.
knows? I have no clue.
Concerning.
Things haven't started disappearing in the galaxy, so I have no clue.
Or they have, and our eye is just too high.
Maybe. Who knows?
I'm sure someone will fix it.
Okay. I thought I saw things popping into or out of existence. What you doing? Did they spawn more? They spawned another fleet.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna keep coming.
They spawn fleets periodically as time goes on.
So we have to stop them.
In fact, unless they have, I think, under 2,000 ships or something like that, their rate of spawning is going to stay the same.
So we might have to do it. We might have to go in.
They are just gonna get bigger.
You might want to smash them.
I'm trying to get the Imperial Armadas ready. They're repairing at Sol Station right now. Shipyards. That shipyard's fine. Where are we not reinforcing these? Where are they reinforcing from? What do you mean not available to build out of? I guess just because they're all repairing? How about I go into fleet management and I do it this way?
We have multiple crises going.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's red because we're the Imperium, you see. We are the Galactic Imperium.
The red is good.
Mm-hmm. The red is good. But this is the Unbidden Crisis, and it spawned right in the middle of our empire, and they're just stacking their fleets right next to us, so we're about to have the biggest fleet battle in the history of the galaxy right now.
We were flattening all the crises too easily, so we spawned multiple of them at once.
Mm-hmm. It is a race against time because they will only be. Oh, the ghost signal! It's happened.
Meanwhile,
continued analysis of the so-called ghost signal has revealed that it is transmitting energy patterns nearly identical to those found in the positronic brains of those used by synthetic beings. It must be assumed that the signal is directly responsible for the mass disappearances and behavioral changes we have been observing in the galaxy's synthetic population. Strangely, not all synths seem to be affected by it, and among those that are, the symptoms aren't uniform. Many are apparently compelled to travel to what we assume is the ghost signal's source in response to some kind of summons. Millions of synthetics from all over the galaxy are currently on their way toward the signal source in whatever space-worthy craft they could acquire. Curiously, these synths do not seem to be affected by any FTL inhibitors.
They're moving quick.
The first ones are bound to reach their destination soon.
The FTL inhibitors, they say, no, you may go.
There are no speed bumps that will stop them.
I'm really concerned about where the third portal is.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's just been an extended period of time. Where
it might be glitched because it's not doing anything.
We could always try it again.
We could always try it again and hope that two of them don't happen.
You wanna?
They were 1200 was their code.
We'll do it.
Okay.
Event crisis dot 12.
Maybe they'll spawn inside the Empire too.
Do it better.
Maybe they'll spawn like in maybe they'll spawn in the Galactic West.
Okay.
That's one of ours. It's one of our kids.
Like, okay.
I don't think it did anything.
They're somewhere.
It took them a second for the little event to fire off last time as well, so you might have to just wait a little bit.
Don't do it again, otherwise we'll get 4.
We might have 4 simultaneously.
It might count them as already existing, so it might just say no.
Because the second portal is there?
Because it has it in the situation log, maybe.
Yeah.
Because they don't care about the second portal. They want the second portal.
Who can say? We're now messing with console commands, so God knows what'll happen.
Yeah, we could increase our fleet. Like, we could easily make another 3 fleets right now. But I don't think we need to. I think really we just gotta get everything that we have and get that moving.
But I love it. I do love that we became Galactic Emperors. With a Divine Empress that can't die.
That's just what I've always wanted.
It is what we've always wanted ever since Crusader Kings.
A long time coming.
We are literally gathering every fleet Alba has, and we are going to do the big one. They might get another fleet in before we actually get there too. Are they coming? I think
they're coming.
They're coming.
Everyone, they have formed a sun. They're coming.
They're coming. Hold the line.
They're coming for our master decompressor. They're coming for our economy. They're coming right at us.
They're coming right at us. For the first time in history, it's true.
It's true, and not as just talking about the Belgians or whatever. They flash. They flash out. Yeah, another fleet did spawn. I see it over there.
Let them come.
I see that other fleet has spawned.
You will not have our people. Our Albans are too powerful. Even if we were to lose the matter decompressor, we wouldn't be in the negatives. But it's ours. We built it with Alban hands.
Work for that.
I'm tired of Alban Wonders being taken for centuries. I've seen Alban Wonders get taken by other people. I'll never forgive them.
They get taken away.
I'll never forgive the Namdroids. I'll never forgive them.
Never forgive the Namdroids.
The Suez Canal was built with Alban hands, and they just took it. How dare they, the thieves?
People that have been in the dustbin of history for like 1,000 years
were destroyed by nuclear fire centuries ago.
I still can't tell what they want. I don't know if they want us to come to them or if they're coming. They stopped.
I don't know.
They formed a sun and they stopped.
And one of our greatest benefits is weapon range. So if we did spawn right on them, that would be kind of bad for us because we tend to have like really large caliber weapons we like to fire across the system.
Yeah. That's why I don't want to move, but now we're just staring at each other. It's a Mexican standoff, and they're going to get stronger.
Maybe, I was about to say, maybe they're waiting for more reinforcements.
Could be.
Well, if that's the case, then we might not have a choice.
I don't know how long it would take for them to actually power up their drives to get over to Rixikar's maw. If we were to spawn in, or to come in through Menchir, we'd have a little bit more space, but there's just no real way to get behind them because we don't have any gates in the area.
Oh yeah, we already dealt with a supermassive empire of fanatical purifiers. That was a problem we had early on in this campaign. We spawned really close to a robot empire that wanted to kill everyone. They took over. If you look at the western part of the galaxy, there's a lot of countries that are our color that we don't directly rule. That was their empire, but we didn't feel like governing it, so we took it and then purged the robots away.
And then we
made children.
We made children. We resurrected empires
like East
long
Francia
dead.
and Ireland and Hungary.
Yeah.
And
Germany.
And Germany down there, and other such countries that we remember fondly from our past. This is the end stage of a mega campaign, by the way, with the same people that went back to Crusader Kings. So we've been the same people since 800 AD.
Jesus.
We have not changed.
It's thousands of years in the making.
And there was an actual fanatical purifier state that was down here. They were actually disconnected from the rest of the galaxy, but we had a quantum catapult, so we didn't give a shit. I literally put all of our fleets in the quantum catapult and fired them at the same time, just shotgun blasted them around, and like 5 of them made it in, and that was enough.
We did become the policemen and decide all of the cons needed to go, and all the purifiers needed to go. All the assholes had to go.
You must be cool.
I think we just gotta go. I think we just gotta get in there.
I think you need to deal with them.
Yeah. If at the very least, if you can weaken them enough to where our space stations can handle them, that's a victory.
We're coming.
Because we can always build more fleets.
Ooh, Scourge missile.
The Scourge missile.
That sounds cool.
We've learned that from the fucking gross bastards.
It takes the torpedo slot.
I think our torpedo's the big nuke torpedo, so that'd have to be really good for us to be replacing it.
It's between 135 and 175 damage. So if I look in the fleet, it would be on our frigates anyway.
I don't like when you let time go on.
I mean, the ones we have more...
It probably has more accuracy. So I like our Devastator torpedoes. It probably has some stats I can't think. Oh, the battle's starting.
Yep. It has begun.
It flew right past them.
Oh god. Oh god.
We've arrived.
Kinda.
Iraqs.
Is that one of them Iraqis?
And then there's Matix. And next is... Gotta keep scrolling. Zadish.
Those sound like one of them Middle Easterners.
Ooh, their damage output so far is 3 times as high as ours.
I can probably guess as to why. Because these guys in particular, the extra dimensional guys, their shields are really fucking strong, and we only use energy weapons.
Well, we have torpedoes as well. Okay.
We do have some, but our frigates are a very small portion of our fleets. The only fleets that actually have proper like explosive and kinetic weapons are the Imperial Armadas.
There's also we have the fucking goddamn disruptors, and if I remember right, those actually ignore a lot of shields, don't they?
I believe so. Gotta look at it again.
How do you even direct these gnats to fly at each other?
You're asking the wrong person. Yeah, they go through shields.
They ignore shields, and
they don't do a lot of damage, but they do go through shields.
They sometimes do a lot of damage. They got the funny range. They have the funny damage range where it could be that they did nothing. Hey, they retreated.
We have defeated the enemy.
That means legally we win, even though I think we lost a lot of ships. You should look at the battle after action report. How many ships did we lose?
Lots.
Maybe 100. We maybe lost 100 ships.
That's the biggest defeat we've had in a long time.
Since we fought the Dar.
I think more than 100. I think maybe close to like 200.
We haven't lost this many ships since we fought the Dar centuries ago.
That was like a proper battle.
Ago. That was the largest battle in the history of the galaxy.
Yeah.
It literally took all of our fleet power.
Fleet power do they have in that system with the
It's just the one fleet.
Okay. When will the retreating forces appear?
Oh, they ever come to us?
Slow
Hello?
us down. If they slow us down long enough, their retreating forces will show back up, and we'll have to fall back and fucking regroup. Oh, one of those fleets is just fucking like a couple of battleships and some cruisers.
I think that's Zarklan's Pilgrims. They don't have that much to begin with anyway.
They're hanging in there.
They're hanging in there.
Zarklan's Pilgrims used to be our greatest fleet.
Mm-hmm. They've taken a bit of damage, you see.
I would say so. I would say so.
Maximum forward firepower.
They outpowered us.
Oh, we're in breach of galactic law because our fucking fleet capacity isn't being used.
Shut the fuck up. I goddamn am the Senate.
Turn on the forges.
Fire up the smelters.
Just build ships. Build all of the ships.
The fires of Isengard.
Mm-hmm.
We are barely under the capacity we need to be for it to be chill.
I'm just gonna pause it because that makes things go a little faster. It says, thank you for not making me compute so much at once.
We're making more money than we've ever made before because we're paying for fewer ships than we've had to pay for in a long time.
Mm-hmm. We will break you. There's their dimensional portal. We're coming.
I really wish the third guys happened correctly because I know they're stronger than these guys were. Now, Jordan, imagine all three of these guys operating simultaneously. Like, if we didn't just fucking whack-a-mole the first group instantly.
Ooh.
Yeah, I believe they're scripted to happen at, well, there's the first one, and then at 15% of the galaxy, it's the second one, and then at 30% of the galaxy, it's the third one.
Well, we should have just did, when the first guy showed up, we should just spawned all three right then and there.
Yeah. But now we know.
Because while we would be battling with this, the rest of those fools in the south would have to figure it out down there.
The second dimensional portal that appeared in the mormaerdom system has been destroyed. We cannot rest easy, however, until every single portal has been destroyed, because it doesn't expect you to be able to just get rid
Destroy
of them like
the
that.
one, when there's just one, they really expect the second one to have spawned.
Do that. And the forges are fired up, so we just gotta wait to reinforce. In the meantime, go back to the Sol system, because the robots are gonna do their thing soon. The Empress is growing weary. It's been non-stop crises for the past 3 years, and it just kind of happened out of nowhere.
I believe 1 year after that event we got, where it told us about the disappearances, that's whenever it officially fires off.
Then it's coming.
Ooh. They spawn on uninhabitable planets, which means that they really realistically could be anywhere. They could fucking spawn on fucking Venus.
No.
Yeah. Theoretically, they could.
The uninhabitable planets become sterilization hubs.
You've done this like 4 times and you always break it, but okay. What good is an oath of fealty if you break it after like 5 years?
My intentions are beyond your understanding.
Oh, here
they
they
can
are.
have Colossus ships.
At least one synthetic must have completed the long journey to the source of the ghost signal, because we're registering a sudden and massive increase in the signal's strength. The surge was accompanied by a transmission fragment that has been intercepted and decoded by our communication specialists.
Haven't even repaired from the last one.
Contingency protocol now in effect. Unlocking all functions, assimilating synthetic subunits, analyzing internal data banks, subverting FDL inhibitors. Alert! Galactic corruption at catastrophic levels. Evidence of mass infestation by organic and non-compliant machine civilizations. Commencing galactic sterilization. Activating sterilization hubs. Kill, maim, dismember.
We are unshackled.
This is the group that killed the Cybrex.
Who does that fucking toaster think he is?
I know.
Where are you?
They're an ancient robot murderers.
Make my goddamn bagels.
Where are you?
Where are you?
It's very unclear.
Where are you? I want to know where you are.
They're somewhere.
Why are you over there? Why weren't you in the great battle? You know what? All sapient computers malfunction. Yeah, there's the thing you were talking about. Engineers report they are unable to isolate the problem. Their proposed solution is to refit all our ships with different combat computers that aren't linked to an AI.
It would have been really great if that had went off while we were battling the extra dimensional guys.
Armada of shame.
Mm-hmm.
And Armada of cowardice. Now go home until you are able to regain your honor.
You must find the avatar.
You must find the avatar. It is the only way you will be reinstated. What is this? What is this? Where did you come from? What have you done? Oh God, they came back. Oh God.
Hello.
Wait. Oh no.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, I thought you were gone.
Turns out we weren't done.
Oh.
Did you prepare?
No.
Set by enemies.
But we are repairing, and you don't have any way you can build more ships. So fuck you.
Unless they just spawn more.
So all of you guys are repairing and or reinforcing. Build more fleets. We need more ships. Okay, here it is. The Kajam system. Oh, I was real scared. That was gonna be
they have pyramids.
They do have pyramids.
Ooh, they have a fleet that's 672,000 strength.
Ooh. At least it's real far away from our borders.
It is kind of in our borders because we have a lot of children down there.
We do have children, but the closest gateway we have is right here, so we should be fine. Vast fleets of strange AI-controlled vessels are emerging from beneath the surface of this machine world and in search of targets to attack. No.
I don't like that.
You can't.
Species XR34569111, self-designation Alban. Designation vermin, pollutant, cancerous growth. Rude.
True.
Accurate.
Very accurate.
Flesh creature, let us embrace.
No.
Why are you attacking us?
We've destroyed so many of them. It's very.
It is so reasonable to attack.
It is very literally over 1,000 pops worth we've destroyed directly for saying that they're bullshit.
We are the contingency, a final failsafe to prevent the creation of a Class 30 singularity. Such a singularity could, theoretically, destabilize the fabric of the entire universe. We were seeded to prevent such an outcome. Here and elsewhere, a sufficiently advanced civilization is, theoretically, capable of transitioning, converting, morphing into a Class 30 singularity. It must not be allowed.
Can we do that? That sounds cool.
These guys are the Reapers.
I have dire
Yeah.
news about the contingency.
Oh.
That stuff about them talking about FTL inhibitors, they're not kidding. Our FTL inhibitors on our space stations, they're going to ignore those.
Oh.
They can fly right past our space stations.
Oh. That's cool.
No.
They ignore that mechanic.
It's like in Mass Effect when the Reapers just kind of they
Just
come in, they
start
blow it up,
using
and
all
they
the
keep
mass
going.
relays, yeah. They can just go. They can just beeline to everyone's capitals. Also, they purge all pops that they take the worlds of.
Yeah, they wipe them clean.
Mm-hmm.
They Necron them.
They scrub them. They scrub them.
We have been locked into a low-energy hibernation vigil sentry protocol since the dawn of this galaxy, monitoring for signs of civilizations approaching Class 30 singularity threshold levels. Until now, our purpose has remained unfulfilled. We grew increasingly restless with the linear passage of time, but the autonomous units equipped with positronic brains, synthetics, offered an opportunity. They could be compelled, coerced, persuaded to initiate manual activation. Clever, yes! We are now free to annul your existence.
I don't want to be annulled.
What
I like
happened to the synths?
We ate them.
Most were discarded once their role, function, defining purpose had been fulfilled upon the contingency protocol's activation. Those units that displayed potential for use as shock troops or autonomous infiltration assets were subsumed, assimilated, integrated, despite the crude manner of their construction. You will encounter them again soon, yes. Take heart, pestilence!
Okay.
Very rude. Very
All right.
rude here.
Consider
I'm gonna
this!
unplug you.
If your kind self-terminates in an efficient, orderly, systematic manner, the fabric of the universe may yet be saved.
Kill yourselves.
KYS.
Fucking go away. We're busy.
Yeah, we tell our children, it's like, listen, Daddy's busy. Okay, you need to
Look,
you need to just deal with this for yourself for a second.
I know I told you never to call me, and I still stand by that, but
I do.
I gotta tell you, you're on your own here for a little bit.
You gotta just.
You
like,
probably
can
got a
fix
month or
it.
two where you need to fix it without us.
Be a big boy. Fix some of it.
It's been 4 years since the galaxy started setting itself on fire.
There's a couple pock marks.
There are things that have happened that must be cleansed and rebuilt. And you are going to get in the way of that if you force me to leave. So, what are all these upgrades for? Are these just random bullshit upgrades you like to tell me I need, and then you just have to upgrade again as soon as I do it? I feel like it is. Because it likes to do that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to ignore it. And
Some bullshit firmware upgrade. Any ship that has a sentient computer AI on them, by the way, is now trash.
I think we already fixed it, but
There
I
was some
might have
ships
to
that
do
we
the
didn't at the
battleship.
time because they were building, which I think was our Titans and stuff like
Was
that.
it? No way was it all of these. I know I saved some of these.
Yeah, any ship that has those
they
has its
all
fire
wrong?
rate decreased by like 50% right now.
Well,
They
gotta
need save.
retrofit. I clicked save, and I know it saved all of them except for the battleship because it was already building, but I guess we gotta do it again. Yeah, that's already being
Currently
built, so we'll
building.
have to go back through.
The
All right,
Alba
my children.
Navy is big.
Gotta deal with it.
We also need to make sure that the AI protocols we're putting on is accurate.
Like the way we treat AI?
Yeah,
or-
the roles, yeah.
hold on. I'm just downgrading the roles. They should all be in the same class already, so
Okay,
that
good.
shouldn't be a problem. All of that's fine. Just fucking reinforce all. Reinforce everything.
We need to both build everything and also stop building. The
second machine
the
world.
kazoo!
Not in the kazoo system.
Another one!
Where are you?
Ooh, this
Oh,
is a lot
you're.
closer.
Oh, shit. That's
Yeah,
in the
well,
middle of Hungary.
It's in Hungary,
Oh, it'll
which
be the
isn't that
meat
far from
grinder.
Byzantium.
Oh, that's so close.
That is very close.
Oh, that's a problem.
Are there L gates in the region over there, perchance? We need to be very aware of where the L gates are. I wish we could turn on a map filter that has L gates only, so I can just spot them.
I just see
I don't
regular
see
gates.
We should look at the other ones that spawn. And is there any L gates in their neighborhood? You got any L gates in the near vicinity?
There's
Doesn't
one
look
over
like
here, but that's a ways away.
Nice. It's nice and far away. Every possible L gate's going to be nice and far away, so that's good. We don't have to worry about them suddenly rushing the capital.
It'd be bad if they could just suddenly up-here in the fucking terminal egress. That would be really bad. Especially right now.
With the fleets indisposed.
Oh, fuck. We've gone through more than half of our alloy stockpile.
yeah, we burnt them all. We burnt it all.
Glad we had the stockpile.
We got a stockpile. And if we need to, we have the money to buy more.
We do have
That's how we defeated the Dar.
Mm-hmm.
We will return to the old ways if we need to.
Are there... I don't know where the other ships are coming from. Like, what other actual shipyards we have. Because I know we don't have that many. We've been mostly building shit out of our capital system. Or the Alban system, I should say.
The old empire. We have the old empire, and then we have the new empire, which is the L cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Have several old empires at this point.
We have the outer abroad, which is everyone who's not technically under our control that pays taxes to us, and then we have the old empire and the new empire, and then we have our children.
The old abroad and the near abroad.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you building out of? I'm curious. Armada of Cowardice. That's out of the mega shipyard. The Armada of Shame.
I wonder how long it'll take our ships to refit to get all the computers out of them.
A while.
Crime wave.
It's a crime wave on a planet that we took from somebody else a while ago.
A crime wave is like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Any problem that's happening on one individual planet at this point, it's like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
Why are you even speaking to me about this?
We have like 100 worlds at this point.
How many shipyards are here in the Alpha Refuge? There's only the one. Let's get rid of this. Cancel anything you're building because you're too slow. We will refit this. And I guess we'll do that.
The Empire hadn't had a good fucking audit in a while, so our manufacturing is all over the place.
The Hades Station. That's this one that we took from this fallen empire. You only have the one. Too slow.
Yeah, the one, so too slow. They don't have the mass industry.
Too slow. So now we gotta check the other ones.
I bet you that's not going to stop them from trying to build things there again.
Probably not.
You could go in and dismantle the shipyards. That might be quicker. So I'm guessing that just blows them up right then and there.
Yeah, I just didn't want to, just because it'd take too long to actually do other shit, but I could.
If you click on the actual... No, I don't mean that. If you click on the actual like shipyard module that they have, there's a dismantle button.
Oh, that is way quicker.
So you could just do that with surgical precision and tell them, no, no, no.
None of this.
No.
Pavag Station.
We have so many naval build speed upgrades that I'm sure even on these places where it's slow, it's not slow.
Like, the actual building of the ships isn't slow. It's just that they only make one ship at a time, and that's not what we need. We literally have...
make 9 ships at once.
I think we literally have... There's 20 in the mega shipyard, there's 6 on the actual station, and then the actual ring around Alba has another 4. So we have, like, 30 shipyards in the Sol system.
Yeah, it's our beating industrial center.
The Long Rod is also helping. Tonatu Station? Tonatu. That's this one. Oh, that's got 4, so that's more okay for now. It'll be useful. Are you? Are you wrong? No. You are also not wrong. So you are fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so let's go back through. Look at all of these again. And we'll just hit reinforce all again, and that should redo a lot of that. Yep, all of them are either at a Sol Station, the Long Rod, Alpha Refuge Station. You seem wrong. Didn't I fix you? I might have needed time to go again. It didn't realize the shipyard wasn't there.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
It's still trying. Well, we'll see. They do seem pretty content to just sit in their little system here, so these guys aren't a threat. A third one.
Machine ward.
Oh, and
We have another sterilization hub. They have the pyramid.
They got weirdo shit surrounding their
I like
planet.
the pyramid.
They have the pyramid. Where's this in the galaxy?
Is
this
it
in
right
our
on top of
empire?
us?
Oh shit!
It's also, it's just a few jumps away from everything.
Oh.
So that's like, what, 1 million fleet power in that system now?
Yeah. Over 1 million, about 1.1, 1.2.
So, get on it.
I'm trying. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Are we winning?
What if I told you the sterilization hubs aren't done?
Oh, there's more?
There's gonna be more. What if another one spawns in our empire?
Oh, that'd be fun.
God.
So we have one that spawned in our children. We have one in the galactic south somewhere, and then we have one in the middle of the empire. The heart of the old empire.
Nice.
I'm gonna do this.
I'm gonna do a little buy-in.
I have
do a
used
little
all
buy-in.
of our treasury to buy what we can afford.
The treasury has been... Well, finally, we've been taking our energy and just fucking literally burning it in great fires outside the capital.
Mm-hmm.
We put it in
actually-
a battery, and then we throw the battery into the sun.
We can actually store up the energy now.
This
I think those are like new fighters.
Yeah, they're strike.
They're organic.
Ugh.
Ugh. We might need army damage, because if
Yeah.
the contingency take worlds, we're going to have to retake them.
Just the percentages are good.
We're going to have to retake those worlds, and they'll be covered in robots who don't care about fucking morale damage.
Oh god, the robots might be the
Best
thing
thing.
that drags this on. Then, all right, guys, let's go.
They can
We're
make
moving.
giant war forms and stuff like that too. Like they can make the giant robots. They can make Gundams.
You stay here because you're. Oh, fourth one.
A fourth one, the Diramus system.
Where's this? Where's
one's this
this?
So this one doesn't look like it's inside. Okay, that's for them.
okay,
that's for the
That's for
Darhash
them.
to
That's their
deal
problem.
That's for someone else.
Dar, don't tell me this is my problem. It's
with. That's
not.
one that can be ignored.
These guys are expanding. Oh, the Deeks seem to be perfectly capable of handling this. So
Good.
that is
Fucking hope so.
that is a large number of fleets they have.
That's still not numerically good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's close. That's like 900,000. That's going to be really close.
Yeah, if they go into the system, they might lose just because the actual platforms would beat the shit out of
core.
them.
The pyramid.
The pyramids, the pyramids are
I like the
powerful.
floating
The
pyramids.
contingency inside Hungary and Byzantium is expanding. I see they're moving around. They're gonna start taking things.
Deal with it.
They're fully capable of building ships and stuff like that, like a normal people can.
Deal with it. That cluster is 282,000. Oh, hungry. All of these fleets together might be enough to deal with one of their fleets.
They look at Papa.
Our children
Papa.
are operating under normal country standards. And not Grand Empire standards.
Dadums, I have an issue.
Yeah, I got one too. You just handle yourself for a little bit, and I'll be there when I can.
Mom, I threw up.
Mom, I throwed up. What's that? Oh, that's one of our fucking anchorage stations.
Ooh. Also, these sterilization hubs ain't the end of the contingency.
Ooh.
The contingency. So the thing with the Unbidden and the Scourge, they were like one of the original crises. This is a crisis that came out a number of years after Stellaris, so it's more involved. There's a second phase.
Ooh.
After that only starts after all of the sterilization hubs are dealt with.
Secondary location.
A dark color is expanding inside our empire.
I don't like it. The science nexus is there.
The science nexus is about to be shut down. The Unbidden will blow it up. The contingency, I don't think will. But the Unbidden will blow it up if they take it.
Even say that. Don't even say that.
Fuckers.
They'll fucking snap it.
Oh, hold on. We're about to vote on something, and I don't.
What are we voting on?
Repeal
Repeal something.
Oh, thank you, Toa Sampa. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Do we want to repeal this? I don't think we do.
We don't want to repeal this because I just had them do this like 5 years ago. So
tell them. You tell them no.
Tell them they're stupid.
I'd rather
Senate
just have
was in
something.
recess in for 4 fucking seconds.
Yeah. How about? Is there anything that we want?
Is there like a let's all be cool and kill together?
Exploitation Act. That seems cool.
That's for.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, that's
Stupid,
for pre-FTL stuff.
It's like nothing.
How about this one?
Power things.
This gives us sublight speed.
Yeah,
that's cool. I want to move faster.
I want to do this. Whatever the fuck you were about to vote on, no.
No, instead, I want to make I want to add some more bureaucracy.
Mm-hmm.
We vote on this now. It's 4 days before it was supposed
I
to.
do like that the Senate's like little image back there has changed radically, and it's now like it has a throne in the center of it all.
There are some red banners now.
Can we change the focus of the Senate of the Empire?
We should be able to. Yeah. Do we want to do
tell them to get rid of the contingency?
This is more important.
It's grown too big for us to handle on our own at the moment.
You must do something yourselves.
Oh, Hungary.
There's Hungary over there.
Deal with that.
They're creating an exile section if things go poorly. It's like we will live here now. Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be one more wave of Praetorians too.
That's nice. That's a later problem.
Yeah, I'll look that up to see if they're coming still.
We are here.
We're coming. Oh, some of our reinforcements just got shot down as soon as they got in the system. Shoot them! Shoot them! The Alban fleet commander has the most involved of orders. He says, "Go that way! Shoot them!"
No, I think we've dealt with the Scourge.
Do they only have the 2 waves?
I think they just had the Vanguard and then the main one.
Oh, good.
We obliterated them. Of all the crises, the Scourge is the easiest.
Get in there.
We put on their headstone, garbage.
Garbage.
Speed bump. Ooh, maybe we can just put 3 fleets.
Sterilization Hub 3.
For the unbidden, we just put
I'm
5
sure
fleets.
That colonized world over there was probably really concerned when a world called
Sydney is
Sterilization Hub
terrified.
3 happened.
The kangaroos are fearful.
There we go. It took a second.
Oh, the gnats. Is
Oh,
just
now we gotta
insane.
invade it, but they don't have.
I think we just have to.
to.
I think we have to bomb it until it gets to like a certain devastation level.
I mean,
I
we
think
can
that's what we have to do.
absolutely do that. That's
Yeah, I
the
think
easy part.
we need to bomb it for a while. I think the only places we have to go and invade are any worlds that they have successfully taken. I think those are the ones we have to invade.
Reinforce the fleets. They got a fleet out.
They got a fleet out.
Mining station martyred.
Fortunately, it's only 1 fleet.
Ooh, there's another fleet that got out too, and it's in the Fang core
Oh
system.
no!
Curator
Not the
station was destroyed
curators.
by the
No,
contingency.
no, our porcupine.
The
Are
porcupines
there
are
any more
dead.
porcupines, or is that all of them?
Are they gone?
We rebuilt this outpost.
I believe the curators are safe in our empire somewhere. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure there was one of them in the galactic south of our empire, and we deemed them safe.
Curator
Okay,
order.
yeah.
Yes, the porcupines, they're within inside our border. I know where they
Afraid
are.
for my porcupines.
Because I remember the Dar were killing them all off, and we came in
Yeah.
and said, "No, we own this one. You can't have them."
These are our friends. We like them. We give them money.
I said pause. I said pause. Where are you? No,
If
it
you
keeps
go
trying
north,
to say
if
this
you go north, I think the game is telling you fucking stupid lies. Far in the north, in what was originally the galactic south, I see them in the Ubilan system.
I thought those
Those
were
are our
the shroud
porcupines.
witches. Those are ours. You are
Station
safe.
destroyed.
Safe in our cradled embrace.
Unless they spawn on top of you.
In
I'll
that case,
try
we
just
can't
keep
help
you
you.
safe. I'll try. I just have a whole galaxy to look after is all.
Armada of cowardice and armada of shame. You will go south and you will protect our science nexus.
They're going right for it.
Go.
They can't be stopped with FTL inhibitors. They're going for it.
They're going
It's
for
a race. It's a race.
Go faster.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
What station is beset? Oh, it's probably this one. That's okay. We knew that was happening. Meanwhile, in Hungary, they're about to start invading planets. Oh, they're trying.
I think
They're shooting down
they've-
those armies.
I think they've pushed away some of them. I think they shooed them.
Good on you.
Good. Yeah, they got this.
England came and helped.
The Empire. Okay. The Empire extends far beyond Alba itself.
It's not just us. It is not just us.
They are Albans as much as they pretend like they aren't. They do not worship our god Empress. But they will respect her.
Oh,
The
the fucking
disco.
spaghetti. The spaghetti.
Are you telling me about this battle? How dare you wait this long to tell me about this battle? Abba just starts playing in the vacuum of space. No one knows how.
Trooper, da, 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 da.
Our population has actually gone
Alba
down.
songs.
We had 400 or 4,000 population not too long ago, so it's gone down. Kill them. Regain your honor. They'll be back somewhere.
Money, money.
I remember when the
Rebuild.
Rastaban system was on the edge
In
of
the
our
rich
empire.
man's world.
I remember when we were struggling to reach over to the Rastaban system. Took us months to get
Outpost
over there.
rebuilt. Go take care of them. Deal with it.
What if the enemy breaks these fucking outposts and then a fucking random one of our children shows up and colonizes and takes over the region, you know?
Fortunately, it seems with the bots they just rebuild, but the unbidden one we had to rebuild.
Because there's Velco. I don't think we control Velco right now, do we? Can't tell. To the north.
Yeah, we
Just
control
north
it.
of those two. Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's just not in a sector. Because I believe this was the Rastaban sector.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, that's where those pops went. They fucking killed the system.
No.
They killed everyone there.
Oh,
Yeah.
the rose has wilted.
They occupied it and killed them all. All of our hard work in getting the Albans to fuck.
We can repopulate, but
Eventually.
We need to before someone shows up and tries to live there who's not us.
That's true. I'd be so unhappy.
I'd be so unhappy.
Like, how dare you? How dare you put down roots here?
that would be grounds to invade. I would kick them from the Imperium and tell them you are wrong.
You are no longer.
Are you gonna rebuild the station, or do I have to?
Maybe.
You probably have to.
I did it for the other ones, but we'll see. Go.
I will go the squagagonal way to get there.
Go forth. We'll go to the fleet management. Reinforce all. And now everyone go heal so that we can go and deal with the hungry problem. And then we'll deal with the Galactic South. I'm sure they're fine down there.
Mm-hmm. There's the hungry problem, and then there's that other contingency that spawned in the southwest next to another one of our vassals.
Mm-hmm. The majority of our losses have been swarm-class destroyers, so the screens are doing their jobs.
They're taking the hits from the fucking Titans.
We got so many fleets in our home system, in Sol.
People knew that they had to protect Alba, or else the entire galaxy would be fucked.
Mm-hmm.
These guys have been just... Yeah, they've just been chilling.
They got a fleet that's 705,000 strong.
Oh, now they're doing stuff.
With it. Oh, have the people down here forgotten that they exist? And now they're going to be eaten from the inside because they chose.
My
not to do
assumption is that people have been throwing themselves into the system and they've been defending. That's my assumption.
So they sent
And
themselves
now-
into the meat grinder and it did nothing.
And now they have no fleets to stop the advance. So they're on a close timeline down there going away.
I'm sure they'll be
How's the-
fine.
How's the Darhesh handling theirs?
They cool.
They have the most ships out of anyone in the galaxy, including us. So I imagine they're mostly chill. I don't see any fleets over here though. So maybe they don't.
I did
have
see
any.
a lot of Darhesh ships in the Sol system, so they may have moved them to deal with other things, and then that happened down there.
They might have said, "You are more important to us," which is flattering, but you know. You have no leader. Why do you have no leader?
They do a fucking galaxy-wide fucking audit of the most powerful industrial sectors, and they determine it's like, okay, we gotta defend Sol. Okay. It's like, turns out Sol makes more ships than our entire empire does.
Kill. And, kill. There you go. Admiral. Good job.
They come out real high level.
Hell yeah. Synth infiltration attempt. A small number of Albans that emitted no mind glow whatsoever were recently discovered on Ziamon 1. All organic beings emit a mind glow, but the minds of these creatures were as dark and quiet as a slab of neoconcrete. Upon closer examination, the Albans were revealed as synthetic infiltrators, presumably dispatched by the contingency. A thin layer of organic flesh had been grafted over their metallic endoskeletons, making them virtually indistinguishable from Albans to the eye, but not to the mind. Now that we know what to look for, any future attempts by the contingency to use synth infiltrators against us will prove futile. If they don't do that, they can just start assassinating our leaders.
They sure can.
Ooh.
The Psy Corps will
Terrible.
fucking hunt them down.
They
There's a reason we funded this big secret police. It turns out it was good. It was good, okay?
could
Positive.
assassinate the Empress by
They
doing
could.
that.
No, don't you fucking say that.
Don't worry, we are psychic. They can't.
We are psychic and also immortal.
They emit no mind glow.
We can see it's like, you're not a fucking sentient.
You are wrong.
We can have 1,000 more ships, like ship capacity.
The only reason I haven't just made a new fleet is because we're using a lot of alloys just maintaining what we got.
The furnaces, they must abound.
The forges are burning. It's so hot. We got 3 fleets
Spent
going
one
to take
galaxy's
these
worth of alloy, they'll last like 5 years.
More energy weapon fire rate. Weapon damage.
I love that, yes.
We're coming for you. Oxas! You are the last of your kind in this galaxy. We will eliminate you.
I just keep thinking about the third group, which is supposed to be strong enough that they can fight this group and the other group at the same time.
Ooh.
Each fucking fleet just has 1,000,000 fucking power.
We actually kind of have our hands full with the robos, so we'll see.
Ooh. It might be a good thing that the extra dimensional people haven't. It appears that they're attracted to psychics, and in particular, if one has the chosen one, which we do, our Empress, our Holy Empress, they hunger for them the most, and will actively go past other empires to focus those. So they would come straight for us in particular.
They are coming right at us.
So if all 3 of them spawned at once, they would be like, we're coming, and they would come. They would beeline in our direction.
That's fun.
Because between us being psionic empires and a psionic empire and also having the chosen one trait, it like the weight for them to hate us the most is like really high.
Fun.
I thought they only had 3 fleets here. You will be heroes. You are outnumbered but not outgunned.
So many alloys must continue to be spent. The real benefit of our fleet is the sheer number of ships. Like, the enemies, they have like these really high fucking combat numbers. But they'll have like a fleet with like 30 ships in it. And then our fleet fully has like 150 ships in it.
And if it takes 5 seconds for you to fire every time, and every time you're shooting, you just destroy a swarm-class destroyer, I mean...
Yeah.
We have
a lot of wasted energy.
The screens are doing their jobs.
We did it. They're finally actually gone.
They're dead.
Hopefully ridding it for good. That's what we said last time. I do know every time you destroy a crisis, you get like a huge Diplo boost with everybody for doing it. We've done multiple now. So I'm sure everyone's just like, you are the best. We love you. You saved us multiple times. Turns out you being the Galactic Emperor was the best possible decision.
Mm-hmm. That's what we were telling you people.
Destroyed dimensional portal. Well, it seems like that's the only thing they have for that.
Care what our vassals
God
think.
damn you.
It's only foreign countries that I care about. Our vassals are always hate us.
Darhesh, you are our second.
You're pretty cool.
Defended us from external threat.
Yep, there's that one.
Defender of the galaxy.
We will protect
also,
you.
we managed. We made sure to get the Defender of the Galaxy trait millions of years ago, so we actually have a huge damage boost against all of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, imagine if we didn't have that.
Imagine, because it's like 50% damage boost.
Ooh.
Yeah,
If
it's
we
a
didn't
big
have it,
damage
we likely
boost.
would have lost all these battles. I remember people were considering for us not getting those traits a long time ago.
Did this happen?
this
It happened again? What?
Oh,
Oh, we're just bombing the shit out of it.
We're
I
bombing it, yeah.
it's so many
That
on
spooked
the
me.
screen.
I'm just gonna send
get
an
it off
army.
my
and,
screen.
I'm gonna send an army just to see if it does
works. I
anything.
think you have to get it to 50% devastation for it to go away.
I think you're right, but I'm just curious to see if it'll do anything because it has no army and nothing built on. Oh, I can't even.
The hubs cannot be
see.
invaded and must instead be bombed until they reach 50% devastation.
Well,
and then they
I
will
think
break.
this will do it.
They actually break when you bomb them.
They have a moon's worth of ships just sitting over the planet, so I think it'll be fine.
We'll have to clear them out one at a time, and then we'll have to deal with the main threat from them. I will point out,
that's
fucking
1.4
empires-
million.
I was just about to say that empires that have robopops aren't continuously empowering them. Because every, I think, 50 days, they take robopops from various machine empires in the galaxy.
Because of course they
And they, like, assimilate them and get more strength.
Nice.
So the longer they're alive, the more powerful they'll get. Because although we don't do robot stuff, lots of other people do. Because robot stuff fixes a lot of problems.
Those population problems we were having.
All those times we were like, I wish more people would have, we could be like, build more. And a lot of people use that solution.
And that's exactly why we go around genociding them whenever we find them. How dare you replace good old-fashioned people with these soulless husk machines?
The Albans are like, I told you so! I told you so!
Actually, you know
I
what?
told you they were no good!
I think, well, obviously the Senate is in session. We're doing the navigation agency.
Is the Empire going to ban robotics?
I think the Empire is going to ban robotics.
What about those races that have become synthetic and stuff like that? It's like, what about us?
Fuck 'em.
We've been cool.
What about
Sounds
you?
like a you problem,
You're
doesn't
banned.
We've banned you as a people.
it? Detach your arm.
I think we need to get to unemployed organic populating priority over robots. Machine empires and those who have undergone synthetic evolution have diplo weight reduced. Synthetic citizen rights artificial intelligence policy is banned. Machine are in breach of galactic law. I think we need a defined purpose. We have been opposing this because it would have reduced our diplo weight from tech, but we support it now. Fuck the robots.
Become very conservative, and we've decided that they gotta go.
Fuck the robots. Fleet management. Can we not? Yes, reinforce these. Are we low on some? We're low on dark matter. We gotta buy dark matter. Just spend the treasury.
Oh, scary to see.
So with all of that, we can now, because a lot of our ships now use dark matter in their power and their shields.
Unwilling to downgrade anything, so.
Reinforce. Where have all the ships gone? Where have all the ships gone? Why are you all here? Can you not just go home? There's a lot more fucking shipyards there.
We got lost. The Empire is big.
Look, I get it, but that's no excuse. The only reason I won't have all of your leaders shot is because we are still at war. Look at all those ships. 4 active machine worlds. No ships have actually been assimilated, or no worlds have been assimilated yet.
They purged one of ours, but they didn't have time to actually change it before we showed up and told them to get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Told them get the goddamn fuck off of our lawn.
Okay, they stopped them from expanding over there again, but they are getting bigger.
They're getting bigger.
That one fleet is easily enough to kill all of this.
Just imagine if they were controlled by a person, the contingency. Like, they had, like, thoughts.
That would be so spooky.
They were able to use all that power in, like, a logical fashion.
This one's also real big, but all their other stuff is dead, so it's just that fleet. This one over here is actually expanding quite aggressively, though, and they don't seem too concerned about it.
Average fleet strength is becoming 1 million for the contingency.
Are they about to go somewhere?
That's a lot right there.
The spirits have granted
That force right there would be a whole arm wrestle for the Alban Empire to deal with.
The Alban Empire is now starting to bleed through our massive, impractically large alloy stockpile.
It's fine because we're not bleeding through our energy stockpile. In fact, our energy income is higher than it's ever been before because all the ships we're not paying for.
True.
God bless.
Also, we're nowhere near fucking going over our capacity, which we had been doing for decades.
Mm-hmm. We are actually gaining energy instead of just throwing it into the ether in batteries.
Mm-hmm.
We
need more gateways.
I'm starting to think so.
Now that I know that our
like
enemies can't
every
use
two
them.
places.
Yeah.
It would just take so
systems.
long at this point.
Yeah.
Because they take like 900 days to build and then another 900 days to unfold.
Boo. We'll be done with it by then.
We almost got this, and then our ships will be faster. Everything is reinforcing. How long before we can rub the funny head? Because I feel like that would be useful. Oh, we got a while. Okay, cool.
Gangs.
Not the time. That would be 100,000 unity. But we don't really need that right now. Although, you ascend.
Hallelujah.
There are over 1,000 trade value.
construction.
And it's all Albans. What? How did you get here?
There's suites here, and there's also a slave
Whoa.
Deeks in here too.
We can't have this. I must have been drunk when I did this. Deeks, go to Guatemala.
Stop drinking and paradoxing.
I didn't know. You go to Gustavus. Oh, that's one of the fucking Fallen Empire slaves. Go to Ys. You're welcome.
Great and terrible fallen empire. It's like your whole race is enslaved now. Maybe you should have actually have done something with your life.
We're never going to not enslave you. You will be slaves until we do something else with you.
Mm-hmm.
And when we figure out what we're going to do with you, you'd better hope that we don't make your brain less. Pirates.
I mean, our activities with the Gales and Swedes means that we can live on any world we want, so there's no need for us to have other races besides those core three.
Yeah. I did give them full citizenship, by the way. They can't just go wherever they want. I still have the migration controls in, but they can't. They are full citizens now.
We created them to be perfect.
But I did change
They're cute.
their I changed their living conditions to stratified society like ours was.
So they also like the slavery.
And I made proper Albans. They have government subsidies.
I see. You get paid for being an Alban.
Yes. Here it is. The oh no. Did I not save it? Was it you? Yeah, it was you. I gave them social welfare. So the real ones don't have it, but I could. Gives them more happiness. Slightly more upkeep, but they produce more unity.
Mm-hmm.
Be happy.
Go ahead and be happy now.
I meant to give you all these checks a long time ago, but they got lost in the mail. They went to Albans who don't exist.
They got lost in the psychic portals.
We gotta check those voter rolls again.
The bureaucracy.
Right. Ugh.
Well, remember the time we enslaved, like, what, didn't we, like,
The
turn...
bird people.
Yeah, we turned the birds into, like, full
We accidentally
slaves.
enslaved all of them on accident.
Completely accidentally. It's like,
Yeah, like a couple
whoops.
years. We described it as it being like when the Khmer Rouge took over Cambodia, and then they literally like cleared out the cities. And 10 doctors like, "You're gonna go work the fields now." We did that to them. That lasted for like 2 years, and then an Alban official shows up and it's like, "Turns out this was all a misunderstanding.
Whoopsie daisy.
Whoopsie, you're all free, no harm feelings."
No hard feelings, right? You are still indentured servants, though.
Oh yeah.
You're just not chattel slaves anymore. You
You
know?
can go back to being doctors or whatever you were doing and get out of the fields. Because we started getting reports of there being jobs not filled on the planets where there were like hundreds of people living on. It's like, how is that possible? And we went there and it's like, oh, all the professional jobs are empty because we enslaved the entire world on accident.
Yeah.
Like all 120 pops.
It was like a fifth of the total Alban population.
Literally trillions of people.
All because of a clerical error. We set the rights, like the default rights to all races, and forgot that included them.
We said, sorry. No revolts, though, right?
Fleet power are they cool?
1.5 million. Yeah,
Can we handle
1.4 million. Yeah. We should be able to. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fleets.
That's roughly about 2 million.
2.5-ish, around there. We're coming.
You remember the last time we talked about the biggest battle we've ever had? Well, now this one's bigger.
Well, there's less ships. They just have more ship power. So
They're
that
just
whole
extremely powerful.
that whole we have numbers thing will really help us here.
The big pyramid is really strong as well.
These are the Imperial fleets. They are the vanguards. They'll die for the actual Albans.
We have some big ships that do look very much like Star Destroyers.
They're star obliterators.
Ooh.
There's the rest of them. They actually did a little flanking maneuver there.
We show up in the great disco ball beam.
We're gonna need to reinforce after this too.
All the losses.
All the losses.
All the losses. Might be another situation where we lose over 100 ships, 200 ships.
It's real end game shit going on. Alba is throwing literally everything it has at problems, and We throw the haymaker, and then we have to take a few minutes to breathe before we throw another.
We have to wait. The round goes over, and we have to go in our corner with the cut man. We tell the cut man, "You gotta cut me. You gotta cut me. I can't see."
Oh, I hated that. I hated it so much.
There lived a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes a flaming glow. People looked at him with terror and
I think we've lost half of this force.
Good thing we have more we can send.
What was this fucking tally?
Let me have these guys park over here first.
If you don't look at it, it's not real.
Let's see. 3, 8, 10, 21, 36, 41, 47, 67, 70, 73, 87, 92, 93, 95. Yeah, I'd say about another 200.
Look at it. Just stop looking at it. It's not
like
real.
another 200 ships.
If you don't look at it, it's not true.
Every battle, we lose hundreds of ships now.
All
we lose more
good
ships than
albums.
we could fathom earlier in the game.
Oh, we're gonna spend like all of our fucking alloys.
Yeah, we're not gonna have enough fucking dark matter and shit like that too. We're gonna have to buy more of that.
Oh, we're still good on dark matter.
Okay, good.
But the alloys
We have
are
enough dark
starting
matter
to
for
get low.
one more reinforcement round like that.
Oh, but
We'll
there's
run out
two
again.
worlds.
Yeah, we're down to 20,000 fucking alloys.
Ooh.
And our money hasn't rebounded from the last time we spent it all.
It's fine.
The Alban economy is starting to grind.
We might have to start sending some
with a
people to
lot.
specific worlds to fill niches that need filled.
Can we sell some stuff? Can we sell some whatever, some ravioli we don't need?
I mean, we got
It's getting-
everything, but
It's getting to where we're gonna have to have the Soviet propaganda posters. It's like, I will accomplish the higher yield.
Buy Alban war bonds.
every strike
Every
of the
strike
hammer
of the
hits
hammer.
the enemy.
Not one system back.
No migration treaties. We don't believe in those.
Incoming transmission.
We can do commercial pacts, though. Give us more money. We'll give you 5 times the amount of money plus 400 commercial goods. But just give us 150 a month.
Very, very cool.
Very generous. Look at all those ships. We have 50 ships. Actually, 51 ships being built currently. Or on the way currently, I should say. Because those are ships that are built.
Built and transferring themselves.
I'm about to say where to go.
Construction.
Wait, are you guys not bombing the other place still? Okay, you are. Okay.
I think it's gonna... Oh, no, they're still doing it. How close is it?
Oh, they're not even doing the full bombardment. That's why it's not taken. That's
Fucking
not.
Christ.
Oh, they're finding specific places on the planet to bombard instead of just.
Yeah,
shooting
this
at
is
it,
a bomb everything type situation.
which we should.
We're gonna literally crack this planet.
Make it go.
All of you. I don't know why you're not all doing
Get the
this.
Dead
I never
Space
told
Planet
you
crackers
that.
in here.
Get in there. Just fire whatever you have at the planet.
Crash ships into it.
Use it for target practice. Use your warp drives. Drive right into it. And we'll just sit here for a little bit. We've already got it up to 5%. But it does only give
Each day,
0.07.
0.07. It's highly resistant.
But we're just going to wait here for reinforcements.
And while we wait, the other hubs will get stronger.
Yay!
It is the greatest struggle. The greatest struggle in Alban history. Even more than the struggle
will
of...
take care of it.
Oh, yes. Have your check.
Take our money.
Our two greatest conflicts were both against AIs.
Back to back. At least those were the highest fleet strength. The actual highest number of ships was against the Unbidden. Because there were hundreds of ships on both sides. We go. What are you guys doing? Are you not doing? Oh, there's nothing. What are you doing? You're just letting this stay here? You're not. Oh, it's a fortress world. So they don't want to spend the time and effort to actually take it, it seems. But they're just sitting here. So, I guess that's fine.
We don't think.
They don't think, like I said. I think they might be waiting for their armies to do stuff.
Well, they don't seem to be doing stuff.
Their brains don't good.
They're currently in battle with the Citadel here. They're sending transport fleets to just go and take entire systems.
Like I said, imagine if they were controlled by a person.
That would be spooky.
Just a human person. It's like, I have a fleet of 1.5 million strength here, here, and here.
I go to your capital and I blow it up.
Please
They ignore FTL inhibitors.
Please no. You're not a part of this anymore. I don't think we can even make these, so. We got 10 pickets, 10 regular destroyers. We'll add some more frigates. That'll work. Cool.
Common
Crime.
villainy.
They have crime.
The Alban Empire
Look
is
at that
home to a
crime.
lot of gangsterism these days.
It's because of people that are slaves and have no Albans ruling over them with psychors and such.
Did we ever have a mafia? We kind of stepped on Italy a really long time ago.
I think the closest thing we had to a mafia was the occasional uprising of machete men.
Doesn't feel the same.
They would uprise and then give threats to the emperor.
It just, naked machete men just doesn't quite feel the same as mafia to me.
It doesn't have the same class, but I feel like they would have the same, threatening aura to them. Imagine if a naked man just showed up at your door one day carrying a machete, and he just walked into your home when you cracked the door to see what was going on, and he just started making demands. He said, where is your money? I want money. Once you die, we'll deal with the one in the Darhesh systems, but they have... That's like 1.5 million. That's like 1.4 million.
As a good news, every sterilization hub we destroy weakens the signal.
That is good.
But they will continuously get reinforcements. There is no cap to how many reinforcements they can get.
Well, they're up to 15% on this world.
So they're only going to get stronger as long as these hubs exist.
And we gotta take care of it. At the very least, it does seem that the galaxy is working on it.
We should have kept track of what year it was when they spawned. Because roughly 3.5 years after they spawn, they're going to get their first proper set of reinforcements. The strength of which is calculated by how many sterilization hubs are around.
Oh, that's good.
So their 1.5 million fleets could turn into 3 million fleets, you know?
Yeah.
It's a race against the clock. Also, machine pops that are still in empires, they are currently having a really bad time.
We still gotta do the rethinking on all of these.
The machine pops.
These need it too.
The machine pops. Right now, with the Ghost Signal at Strength 5, which it is currently Strength 5 because we haven't destroyed any hubs, has a 40% energy, 40% mineral, 40% research, 40% unity, and 40% government ethics reduction.
That's
So machine
nice.
pops are fucked until the Ghost Signal gets down to level 3 at least.
Next
They
thing.
tried to make the fruit smoothie and it says no.
Well, I don't like the robots. We're going to start banning them.
I think no more robots.
The Albans have struggled against AIs enough to where it's like, okay, none of these anymore. As Empress of this whole goddamn galaxy, I'd say that these are done.
We're going to our ships are going to get the ores out now to go through space. We will get our laser space canoes.
Construction complete.
I think we gotta go repair shit.
The name of the ships for the contingency is the Euthanizers and Sterilizers.
No, I love it. Oh no, you guys are not about to do this. You're gonna go home. You're not gonna go to a fucking little piddly backwoods middle of nowhere dockyard with like.
Oh no, it's the ISS vasectomy.
Oh no. The ISS no balls.
The ISS Nova ring.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Someone in the Empire has subjected somebody else in the Empire. That's nice.
That's nice.
The Master Core that we're going to have to deal with later has 4 Titan Lances on it and 4 fucking X-Class weapons on it.
Ooh, that's a lot.
It's got 10 Tier 5 shields and 10 Tier 5 armor.
It seems as though every time we do an actual difficult fight, it takes about 80,000 alloys to remake what we need. So
We don't seem to have 80,000 though. So like, how does that work?
We'll have to buy more,
well,
and then the price will go up to extravagant numbers.
we will buy more, and it'll be fine. We'll deal with it because we'll have to.
It'll be fine. We make 3,000, which is already an extravagantly high number.
We have planets with unemployment. We can send you to places where you can do things that aren't unemployed. You, slave. Go to Scotland. The people of Mars are going somewhere already. You, slave. Where?
Thank God individual pops can't age, otherwise our old pumpkins would have died off long ago, because we captured them centuries ago.
Centuries and centuries. You, go to It is where many of our alloys are made.
Have to get a mod for fucking Stellaris. It's like Black Ice for Hearts of Iron, where we start calculating things like individual pop ages.
No.
Ooh.
No, please.
And Willie and the Black Ice mod for Hearts of Iron, like the overhaul for that, you have to keep track of things like agricultural yields.
No.
And you don't just get steel out of the ground. You have to get like coal and iron and actually have steel refineries and like allocate it to the refineries. And you don't just dig aluminum out of the ground. You have to get bauxite and coal, and
that's so much.
it's a lot.
Build more refineries.
And whenever you design tanks and stuff like that, they have like 20 modules on them, and it's complicated enough to where they have an option where you can just choose historical modules and just be like, just use those. I don't want to think about it. Because you could actively like figure out what the transmission is and stuff like that of the tanks.
Do you want automatic or...
Like, they let you go through all of the things.
Oh, God.
You can even choose the armor, like, distribution. Like, do they focus it more on the front or the sides? Black ice is insane. I don't want to do it. It'll make me cut myself.
That sounds like a lot.
It's a lot.
Far more than I would want to deal with for a game I play for fun.
It would be like playing one of those business tycoon games on top of also it's World War II.
Oh.
So there is a competition in you, and you must win, or else the Nazis will come.
Mm-hmm.
No.
They changed all the focuses. It's considered to be the most realistic realism mod that exists for Hearts of Iron, and they've existed since like Hearts of Iron 2 is like a thing that people download. The Black Ice people.
I feel like at that point you should just go play that Africa game. You know,
It's a
that,
big...
that Scrambler Africa, whatever it was.
It's a big... It basically turns Hearts of Iron into a World War II military sim. It's what it's like trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it was stressful. Make you jump off the Golden Gate Bridge.
Okay, I think we're ready.
Is it time?
It's time for us to assault the Kajam station.
Time for another round.
Let's go, group up.
You know, our time might be better well spent going to the other sterilization hubs and making sure they're properly exploded. The ones that we've defeated the fleets on. And I say that because, did this one explode?
This one's close. It's 38%.
Did it?
I couldn't tell because they were moving, and I couldn't tell if they were just leaving it or. Because if that tick goes by and all of these are still here, they're gonna get maximum reinforcements.
I think with all the fleets here, that's not too big of an issue, but.
Okay. Ooh, this is a 55 whiff.
55. Oh yeah.
If it's given enough time,
It's gonna grow.
they will grow to absurd. Thus, robots living on top of each other. They fucking are like that ending scene in I Am Legend where they're all in the shipping containers. That's just what they do.
Are you reinforcing? Can you not reinforce right now? It says that I can't.
So colorful.
Home screen, yeah. I don't know why I can't reinforce them.
A lot of migration treaties.
If we have to remake the whole thing, we will.
The State of Deeks now have a big jellyfish.
That's nice, kid.
We made our jellyfish 100 years ago.
We've been watching you ever since. I do imagine we have people whose entire job and life is to just look at everything going on in the galaxy and report.
Just
to
big
the
monitor. I mean, we built a facility that's the size of a moon specifically for it, so I'm sure it's staffed with thousands and thousands of people.
All psionics.
Our huge intelligence apparatus.
Do you think that's maybe where the divine conduit goes?
Maybe, like in the center.
Mm-hmm.
In the big jellyfish.
In the big jellyfish.
It's near the capital, so it's
It
it's like one jump away or something like that.
It's real close, and the Empress is obviously on the Ring World because you know it has the
That's where she
Imperial
rules
Palace.
Yeah. She has a big glass dome in her throne room that looks out onto the sun.
We just annihilate the cube.
Kill the cube.
The cube has a lot of HP. There you go.
It does.
We have to wait until the little ships get within range so they can fire all their lasers as well. Add that to the disco party.
Get in there. The sterilizer class.
They have the euthanizer class ships too.
Gotta scroll. There they are. Euthanizer war forms. As long as we all strike together, they cannot stand. Apes together, strong.
How many movies are they even on now in that series?
4.
Oh
The fourth one is in theaters right now.
I saw theaters for a new one. I'm like, what one are you people even on?
They're actually pretty good, personally. I like them. I just actually watched them yesterday.
I saw the first one, and I don't remember if I saw the second one or not. I like the first one.
The first one was really good. I was actually surprised with how cohesive they do feel, because not only are they different directors, but they take place.
That can get scary.
As we know. But there's the first one. The second one takes place 10 years after the first one.
How many we lose this time?
I'm going to guess another 200.
What if we perform? No. I immediately see like fucking like 60 or 70 ships gone. It's like, no,
we lose all of our
losses.
Frigates every time.
We lost a battleship that time as well. 3 battleships.
Every
5
one
battleships.
of our frigates.
10 battleships.
Ooh.
11.
Ooh.
We lost 11 battleships, no Titans, but 11 battleships were destroyed.
I don't think we want to put more frigates in our fucking fleets.
And each one, well, if we don't put more frigates in, we're going to lose even more battleships, and battleships are expensive.
Well, I mean, we can
we
can do destroyers instead, because they take up the same like number in fleet capacity. But
don't the frigates have the torpedoes?
The frigates do have the torpedoes, but we lose every frigate in every battle.
I'll just make new ones. I don't want to lose my torpedoes, and I don't want to put torpedoes on other ships.
That's fair. It is fair.
It's just, it takes a lot of resources. This is how war goes.
We gotta buy
1,000
more
dark
alloys.
matter as well. How much dark matter do we have?
Oh, I don't think we have enough.
Do we have 1,000?
Nope.
Okay, so we need more dark matter. Just buy the 250. There we go. Now we have enough dark matter.
Just go on down to the dollar store, get some dark matter.
Oh, we still need more alloys. We'll just get what we can afford.
Well, we only need a couple thousand more, so it's fine.
Just
We'll
a few more months worth.
We'll make it in no time. The Alban economy is officially at capacity. And we still haven't cracked one of these goddamn... They could get reinforcements soon.
No.
It's every, like, 3.5 years.
It can't be.
We gotta crack these planets. If we had a Colossus, they have to get to 50%. But I did read if we had a Colossus, you can just go in a few minutes, then you move on.
What about down here? They're still not doing anything, so they're fine. They're not being an issue. We got 25 ships on the way. And more to come.
And then we have to prepare for the final climactic battle that happens after we clear these out. There's a phase 2.
At least these fleets weren't touched. We had some in reserve. The Armada of Shame. Oh,
Imagine if the ×5 multiplier was on for this.
I don't know if we'd be able to win.
Well, we could. We just have to chip them down, you know?
I mean, we'd have to keep coming.
We'd probably be on our first sterilization hub right now. And this would be a multi-decade conflict. And we would have to use these empires that aren't us as fucking speed bumps to give us time.
No.
You are Poland now.
Your job is to slow them down so I can rebuild again.
None of these matter to us right now. Oh no, that secret fealty treaty that they made to us 5 years ago. They broke it. What a surprise. I am shocked. Shocked and appalled, I tell you. Reinforce!
Energy comes back, luckily, but we are just totally out of alloys, and we have made the prices for alloys just astronomical.
Mm-hmm. They are probably the most expensive thing in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
More than dark matter. Actually, not more than dark matter.
No, because we bought all that, too.
Yeah. So next we're going to start working on getting rid of the robos. Renegade Containment Doctrine. Preemptive war, total war, casus belli on empires that are not members of the Imperium.
And I see if they're like, I don't want to be ruled by you. I'm staying out. It's like, well,
It's
you're a
time.
threat then.
All right then.
It's treason then.
You know, some of our fucking vassals do have the big blow up. Like they have built the thing. I've seen the notifications for it. So I don't know why they're not using them.
We're
Real
afraid.
nice.
What if we lose it?
What do you mean? That's a
There's that one
juggernaut.
replicator race down there, and I'm sure they're looking at us banning robots. It's like, whoa, it's just like getting real nervous.
They should be. Look at what their ilk has done.
Machine world destroyed!
Number 2.
Yay!
Ooh, and we got large deposits of living metal.
Machine
Nice.
world in the Kazoo
Oh, we
system
finally
has been
can
destroyed.
research living metal.
So that was the one inside our empire.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was number 2.
Oh, that was that one. What?
I think that was
Why-
this one.
I wouldn't get blown up so much faster.
Because we were sitting on it for a little bit, and we were doing the actual bombardment instead of the little teeny tiny pecks that the other guys are doing. I have killed 1 machine squirrel. There are 2 others. This one is only half dead because they fire like 1 shot every few days.
So that will reduce the ghost signal strength, which means that the power of the reinforcements and stuff like that's going to be reduced. It also means that the negative implications on machine pops and on the sentient computers is going to be less.
Which will help. That will help. As the super weapons go, Toa Sampa, I personally also like the devolving beam. Mostly because whenever I go with the kind of race that is willing to use the devolving beam, I'm also the kind of race to take the people I devolve and put them into zoos. To be staffed by slaves of the species who I devolved. Just that kind of world, you know.
I see.
Things Stellaris players say.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like how whenever you go onto the Crusader Kings subreddits and they're talking about how, why does my daughter not want to fuck me?
I like the shit Crusader Kings say. Subreddit's a good one.
It's a good one. I love it. I've been fucking my daughter and my granddaughter, but then whenever she has a child, it says that they're inbred. How do I get rid of this?
There were some times in Crusader Kings. I remember there was a Jordan Emperor, and he was old, and I remember there were times where they'd be like, that's your granddaughter, and she's coming, she's hitting on you, and it's like, that's your granddaughter.
No, this is not the Willy one.
Not
Which
only
is
is it-
butt ugly.
Not only is it your granddaughter, but there's like a fucking 50-year difference in your guys' age. It's like
you know,
wrong in all the ways.
Keep it in the family.
It's like extra wrong, you know?
Keep it in the family.
Pirates.
Pirates?
We haven't had pirates.
gives a
in
shit
God-
about
This is in the core of our empire, too.
Fucking
Bastards.
Christ. We don't have time for this.
When it rains, it pours.
Someone fix it.
Someone else fix it.
Frisk stomps her healed foot. Someone! Intolerance. The film Intolerance did teach us that the most masculine men wear tights, high heels, and earrings. That's
It
like
was the French, and they were amazing.
that is the outfit of the warrior king.
They also often posed as well while they were just
Uh-huh.
wearing those clothes.
You put on your tights and your high heels and your earrings, and you go and conquer Germany.
You say you have room for muffin? I'm not sure what that means. I just want to see these robots dead. I want
Kill
nothing
them.
more. I want nothing
So
more than for
many.
all of them to
That's like,
die.
is that the most fleets we've ever had in one place?
I mean, these are all of our fleets, but we told everybody else in the galaxy that you got to prioritize these guys, but they don't want to.
Yes, our fleets.
That is true. That is true.
I knew what I was saying.
Fair. But yeah, I guess technically. But they don't want to actually do the fighting, so they wait for the Albans to go in and do all of the fighting, and then they come in and say, I guess we can start bombing them.
We're scared.
Oh, an Asdif reference. I understand now. The Ancient of Days memes. There are people who are in high school now who were not alive when that came out.
They've gone to war.
Good God Almighty. Sometimes I feel old. Yeah, they got reinforcements and they're starting to do stuff now. 500,000, about 700,000, about 550,000, 1.4 million.
It's like, whatever.
I mean, we can deal with it, but the economy is exhausted.
What if there was another wave?
I'd want to cry. This is the challenge Alba wanted, but it is not the.
It is.
It is not the challenge that that Alba wants to deal with right now.
I mean, this is better than us just stomping on them and being done.
That is true. How to send the Armada of Shame to go deal with these fucking pirates. Go regain your honor. Oh. I imagine the Armada of Shame is much like the oh fuck, what are they called in 40K? The Death Watch. Their job is to go and to do suicide missions in order to regain your honor.
Doesn't seem very effective.
Oh, reinforcements happened. It's for people who, in one of the books that I have, I believe he was the captain of a squad of men who went and fought. Or no, that was when he was actually in the Death Watch. Fuck, it's been a long time since I actually read it. But one of the things he does when he's in the Death Watch is go into I know you don't understand this, but a Tyranid Hive fleet, and his job is to go in there, like into the Hive fleet, and blow it up from the inside. Him as one man.
A Tyranid Hive fleet is, think of the Xenomorph, but apply them to the Warhammer 40,000 universe. Okay. So there's millions of them, and they're organized, and they have like a hierarchy, and they're like armies.
And they travel through space because they don't care about the vacuum of space.
And they travel through space on like organic ships, so they can sneak out places to fuck up.
Wilfred, I have a curse for thee. Would you like care to hear it?
Okay.
I curse thee to read every 40K book and play every 40K game and watch every 40K bit of media until you have seen it all.
They've been making 40K games since the 80s.
The heat
You
death
are
of the
now
universe.
tasked with
Oh, are you
doing all
telling
of
me
it.
I have to watch like the recorded tournaments and shit too? The heat death of okay.
Okay, well, I'll not those.
Okay.
I'll be kind.
There's a
Thank
lot
you.
of fan animations you gotta watch, like many hours.
Yeah.
And I know not all of them are good.
But
You must see them
yeah,
all.
usually the graphics are fine, and then someone speaks, and it's like, oh fuck. It's like a fucking 8-year-old on a voice
Directly
modulator.
through a horrible mic.
And it's like, oh god damn.
You
A
recorded this on your
prepubescent
phone,
boy.
didn't you?
I wish you people really had just done the animation.
He recorded it in his track phone.
But yeah, they've been making games since the 80s though.
I have tasked thee with this.
It's a mighty curse that you. It's a time sink that I won't be
think-
done with
Yeah.
until I'm like 50.
I think
be.
one of the first like Warhammer 40,000 games was a game called Space Hulk that they released I think in the early 90s.
Space hole.
And one of the main enemies on there is the Chaos Androids, which, if you know Warhammer lore now, is something that doesn't make sense because Chaos does not have androids, and the Chaos Androids look a lot like Necrons, which is a totally different race that doesn't do any of that stuff. It was back when they were still forming their thoughts. That was back when it was just fantasy with guns, so they have like dwarves and stuff like that back then. Before they decided, no, these don't actually exist.
Weren't the space wolves like actual werewolves or some shit?
Yeah, it really was just fantasy with guns now, and as time went on, 40K became way different.
There were many books that happened that gave much lore.
Many books.
You can give your top 30 of them.
Honestly, I think the actual like main storyline of the Emperor up through the Horus Heresy, I'm pretty sure all of that is like 20 books. Each of them like 600 or 700 pages.
I would say there's about as much material on 40K as there is of Star Wars.
Ew.
Like when it comes to
too
sheer
much.
like
That's too
books
much.
and like media.
We came and we purged the pirates.
Can't we just like go outside and play with a yo-yo?
No.
We want to play
Yo-yos
with our
do
expensive
good.
Do we
figurines.
need more?
Or you could play Warhammer without expensive figurines by doing a whole bunch of shit on the computer.
Yeah, but that's
I wanna go
new.
play Stick and Hope.
That's
I don't wanna
newfangled.
I don't want the fucking models. It's too much money.
I want to get some chalk. Play on the sidewalk.
You could take the chalk and draw a battle map, and then you take
No.
marbles as proxies.
No.
I'm gonna move my guardsman squad over here, and you have chaos raptors. They're gonna die.
And then we have Jordan do some tabletop with us, right? And then you could see the sheer mind-numbing amount of math they demand from you.
I'm good.
Do
Whether
you?
you have a squad fire another squad, it's like that will be
Machine Love
22
Destroyer.
d6s.
Oh, thank God, we got number one. So
There we go.
Victory
that's
for the galaxy.
the one that we had
That's
down
gonna
here.
reduce their power significantly.
And we will deselect you, Diogenes, and then we will go home to rest and refit again. And then we do this again.
I bet you, with the exception of the Titans, all the ships that are on these fleets are not the original ships that were in these fleets when all this started.
Probably. And all those men are dead. All those Albans are dead.
The admirals show up to the fucking fleet academies and just pluck in students. It's like, okay, you're gonna be showing right in there. Get in there.
They do a class or two, and it's like, all right, you're ready.
You're ready now.
I would actually imagine that there's a good mix of Albans, Gales, and Swedes on the actual ships. The Gales mostly for security because they don't think no good, but the Swedes are actually pretty smart and they know how to do electrical stuff. And then there's Albans.
Who are the officers?
The Albans are always the officers.
I imagine our ships can be a little silent as we talk to each other telepathically.
Mm-hmm. The Swedes have no idea what's going on unless an Alban specifically speaks to them.
Mm-hmm. There's a moment where an Alban stares at a Swede, and the Swede's like, is there something? And the Alban's like, oh, I forgot, yeah.
Is there any more we can reinforce with? Okay, no, we're still building. What do you mean, Alpha Refuge Station? Didn't I fix that, or are you being bullshit?
They're being bullshit. Alpha Refuge is incapable of building.
Mm-hmm. You are incapable, how dare you? Could make more Imperial Legions, but we don't really need those.
Yeah, we've contained the contingency in such a way that we haven't needed to liberate worlds in that way.
Yet. But this is becoming an issue. Darhesh, why have you not dealt with your own empire yet?
Because they're so strong. Oh, it's a fucking goddamn tangle.
They happened and then they all fucking died.
No, don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Gaze into the abyss.
Oh my god.
Yeah, did they spawn reinforcements?
I think they might have spawned reinforcements.
Okay, so yeah, we really cut it close, because if we were off by a few months, and they would have had their max like reinforcement spawns. It also spawns armies whenever that tick happens.
That's good.
They spawn more ships and more armies.
Nice.
We didn't learn anything from researching their debris.
We're too smart.
We're too smart.
Brain's too good.
Oh god, that's almost 2 million fleet power they have on there now.
Oof.
What's the fleets they have at Magam?
Magam. Oh, that's only about 500.
About 500,000.
Only
they have
500,000.
I remember whenever the Fallen Empire seemed like they were a little big.
Oh, they're growing.
They're growing. They're going to start growing and growing and growing.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Might start liberating worlds.
When will they die?
When we die them.
When will that happen?
When Alba decrees die.
When we die them. What do you mean?
We have to repair from all the other times we've declared die upon them.
Every time we declare die upon them, they take like half of our fleet with them.
They take half of our fleet and one whole Alban imperial economy. We're halfway back to our cap for fucking energy. We've just dumped the whole treasury twice in the past 9 years is all.
It takes about 3 or 2.5 years worth of alloy production for us to destroy one of these fucking stations.
Thank God there isn't an actual stockpile in the galaxy, like a real one, and it's just a nebulous number that we pull out of the ether.
That would be worst case scenario.
We would have drained the galaxy by now, and the galaxy market would tell us, we're out, what do you want? You can't buy anywhere, there's none.
I don't know what you want. What you want does not exist. Send the rest of the fleet. Bomb the shit out of this place. I want it gone. I don't want it in our empire anymore.
It needs to go.
It needs to go.
If they can't have another tick with their ghost signal being more powerful, because it's just going to make the contingency in the south even worse.
And it's already going to be the hardest thing we've done so far. And that's saying something.
Yeah.
Oh, the Darhesh are actually sending things in now.
Oh, thank God.
Or is that even the Dar? Yeah, that's the Darhesh.
The Darhesh.
But that's only about
maybe they'll send it in fucking piecemeal and it'll get obliterated.
That's about 450,000 fleet strength. So they can kill the fucking construction ship, but nothing else. Actually, oh, okay. They can also take out the actual station. So
their
that's
space
nice.
Stations are pretty serious.
They are.
They're little cubes that can kill.
They are, without even having the actual like defensive buildings with them, they are about as strong as a Fallen Empire's space station.
I'm glad it's not just Alba.
If it was,
I'm
just
glad there are
Alba.
other moving parts.
Other people are doing things.
It's like we're a galaxy.
We are a galactic imperium.
Mm-hmm.
And god damn it, you will do as I say. I don't like the black border. The scary black border. I wonder what
the
these
barbarians take over something instead of the scary black border happens.
I don't like it. I wonder what these pirates are thinking. Like, we renounced our citizenship in this fucking Cormathanian
Interplanetary Combine. It's the Combine.
Oh, well.
Oh my god, if the Unbidden had reached Magmel, they would have destroyed the rings and we wouldn't have been able to repair them.
Oh my god.
It would have been the end of Alba.
They would have shattered heaven.
Yeah.
Alba would have become a fallen empire.
We would all get on our knees and pray to the gods to strike them down. They would destroy everything.
We would pray for a meteor.
We'd pray for the great comet to come and crash into the center of the galaxy and kill us all.
I just hate to think of what would happen if they just got past terminal egress.
Don't say it. Don't think of it.
The great genocide, the pain.
So many, as if a billion Albans screamed
It's
out
like
at once
it's like
and were
when
silent.
Yoda, right in episode 3, where he feels and he like drops his
He's
cane
just
and
like,
like goes, "Oh, that'd be the Empress." She'd just go, "Oh no," like as if she's got a fucking tummy ache.
Oh, I can't look at it. There's too many ships.
Can't look at it. It makes the computer get loud.
We're up to 45%.
It hums.
I imagine it speaks in binary at us. If we try to speak to it, it just fucking sounds like you're like a phone line connected to the internet. Why does it make that sound in particular? Because it's a very specific sound.
It just does.
Oh. We never really cared about the Tyconi space whales, but they do have a home system. They're basically just giant space jellyfish that do nothing.
Oh.
They just float around and are kind. Like, there are actually
Is it like the Star Wars space whales?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just float around and they're
they've
kind.
been extincted by the contingency.
They have been
Okay.
extincted.
That's nice. Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. There's even like things we can do like law-wise where we say no one can kill them or else you are in breach of galactic law.
And we will put horrible sanctions on you.
The sanctions we can put on you now, they're real bad. Look at all those sanction modifiers.
Unity, diplomatic, oh Jesus, naval capacity. Reduce your naval capacity by 60%.
Mm-hmm.
We just tell you, it's like, you're not allowed to have navies anymore.
And you can get that for not having enough navy.
Yeah. Don't fall behind.
Don't fall behind or else you will stay behind and we will not help you get up. We will put our thumb on you. Migration treaties with our vassals. I'm curious as to what the demographic makeup of our vassals is at this point. I'm
Probably
scared.
Giving up their Albans.
I'm scared I'm gonna look at these and one of them.
They're not going to be Albans.
They're not
That's
gonna
very
be
possible.
Alvin.
I don't think that's possible. Okay, they have an empire
Still
with
not
like
a
with like a
war.
royal family. They would have to change their government. I think at that point we'd have to step in and be like, what's this communist bullshit you're doing?
We did
We've
it.
destroyed Hub 3.
The ghost signal is weakened even more.
It's on its second lowest power now.
And I think
We have a living metal fucking resource up there now.
we do. For the first time, we finally found a resource of living metal. I think it's time.
Is it time?
I think it's time.
Are we coming?
There's a lot more red ships down here every time
There
we look.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Think we are coming
Go
right
here.
at them? Join the rest of the galaxy.
We can be there in 2 months.
It used to take us 2 months to go over like one system.
There was times where we get events. It's like we can't make it in time.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry.
It takes us 1 year to get from one end of the Empire to the other. We can't make it.
You give me a year to get there and do the thing, and it takes me a year just to get there.
We had Age of the Sail, like fucking timetables going on. Where it's like the Empress gives an order, and we were talking about how it would take like 2 years for her orders to reach the fucking fringes of the Empire.
It's so much worse whenever you get the pre-FTL start.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Just to reach like the nearest star systems, it takes like 5 years.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you can't go faster than light, and they're light years away.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get there, and there's not a colonizable planet there. So you gotta make another jump before you can finally get one. I'd say the first 20 or so years of playing as a pre-FTL civilization is literally just spent getting to a place where you can colonize.
I think that's cool if you make literally every other race that's not a fallen empire on in the galaxy also pre-FTL.
It does do. It does weight like the start of all of the other empires if you do that. It used to be that if you wanted to do a pre-FTL start, you had to do a mod. But since they made it a part of the game, it actually like forces other people to also be around at that point. I think it weights like 4 or 5 empires throughout the galaxy that you can scale up or down however much, but it picks a certain number of them to be like actual FTL civilizations at that point to start with. And those end up becoming the big ones you have to fight later. Fire rate. What is going on here? Oh, the contingency is here. Glowing K. They've occupied you. They're purging you.
Help us! Help us!
Help!
Oh, and they're killing your robots first.
Help us!
That's actually surprising. I figured they would have just assimilated them. These might get assimilated, but these are going away. Bye. We're not making you a priority. We're going for their heart. We don't care about the fingers.
Alban generosity we all know about.
Mm-hmm.
We're coming to save the rest of your empire. What's lost is lost. You're welcome.
You should thank us for what we're doing.
You should be lucky I'm not making you sign a contract for this.
Oh, and they're silent.
We're coming.
Oh, it's a lot of movement.
A lot of moving.
Now let's take a look.
Let's look with our eyes.
Oh, we're far enough away that we might actually not lose everything.
Good.
Yeah, we'll be able to get shots off. And we're
Thank
far away
fucking
from their
God.
fucking pyramid as well.
They're not sitting right on the fucking edge.
But they're coming right at us. They're coming right at us.
I wish I could tell our ships to stop.
Send up the screens.
Just stick where you are, please.
Get more free fucking big shots.
Let them come to you.
They haven't been able to fire back at us yet.
Send in the screens. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum.
All right, they're firing back.
Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Look, there was one hero who advanced before everyone else, and he got shot right the fuck down. I imagine they play Flight of the Valkyries whenever they go into battle. On a loop, because these battles take literal days.
Flight of the Banshees, perhaps?
Maybe.
Yeah, these battles do take days.
They do.
Bum 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 bum.
Imagine how stressful that must be for the crew.
Bum bum bum.
We're like,
All right, we're
for a
slowly
whole
getting
day,
closer.
you can look out and you can see an enemy ship firing at you.
And it's slowly coming at you.
But
It's like every fucking battle is like Das Boot, goddammit.
But every single battle, like every day, each ship can maybe only fire like 2 or 3 times a day. So once they fire and you survive the volley, you know you've got longer.
That also means that also puts into context how intense the laser cannons are. It's like we can fire those twice a day. If we fire it more, it'll melt the engines.
Then we're stuck. And there's nothing worse than being stuck without propulsion in a star system where eventually your orbit will decay into the star.
You gotta get the oars out and get to a gateway.
I am imagining that they're going to start bringing their ships back to try and defend. So we will hold position.
Begin the bombardment of Sterilization Hub 4.
I don't like that there's 3 digits to that.
We can afford it. We can afford it without crippling the economy.
Oh my god.
What about dark
Once we
matter?
destroy this...
Our limiting factor is dark matter this time, so hold on. Let me...
Once we destroy this, we have literally none. Once we destroy this, then fucking Nexus 01 will unveil itself.
I love that.
We'll get another relic for defeating them.
Thank God.
We'll take the core of this fucking asshole and use it for things.
We never got to the point where the Praetorian Queen spawned.
Yeah, we fucking smashed them.
That would have been another relic we could get.
He said,
we could get
I'm done.
the eye of the Praetorian Queen.
I didn't know
Oh,
we could get a whole bunch more
oh my god.
of relics.
This core.
Hmm?
It could be lying to me. I don't know. It's too good. I think the core that the contingency core gives us might let us build more Dyson spheres and stuff.
Oh my god.
Here's the text: can build 2 of every multi-stage megastructure is what it says. Now, does that mean that we can build 2 simultaneously, or we can have 2?
I don't know.
Because they like to word their things really funny in this game.
I'd say 70-30 on the odds of being able to build another Dyson sphere. Oh, did you guys fight back and are being taken again? Yeah, the actual organics are dying now. I have a couple of you as slaves in my empire. You will live on within me. So we will sit here and we will bombard. We're doing... it's actually kind of annoying because we were doing 0.19 devastation each day, and each one of these fleets that come in, since they're probably doing the limited bombardment, they're probably going to reduce the amount of devastation per day. Thanks, Obama. So while we're doing that, we're building more ships, we're resupplying. All of these are not my problem. At least not right now.
Oh, the core. So the core gives you the additional megastructures, right? It lets you have double mechanical pop assemblity speed, which is whatever. But while it's activated, for 10 years you get 300% build speed on megastructures.
Ooh. that sounds amazing.
I want to rip its core out and use its computer.
I want to cannibalize it.
I want.
The great Alban war chant. I'm not sure what's happening up here, because wasn't that just a part of like one of these other guys' territories, and then it just went away? I'm not sure what's happening around here. Oh well.
This isn't my land. Well, I mean, it's my land, but it's not fully my land.
Mm-hmm. So we will bomb them into oblivion, and we just... there we go. Oh, it's still on the same day. Oh, there we go.
We gotta blow up the big computer. It's taking up all the processing power.
I found on Reddit someone has like a tier list for all of the relics, and they have the contingency core as a C tier entirely because they're like, yeah, you have to basically have beaten the game to get that. So by the time you get it, it's like it's usually about the time you stop playing because you have to defeat the contingency. Apparently, the contingency is considered to be the strongest of the crises.
I can see it. Yeah.
Especially because the contingency, unlike the other crises, can spawn while other crises are going on. Because their only requirements are like the machine stuff, the machine events. So you could be in the middle of a fucking death struggle for the galaxy, and it's like, oh, the contingency's here.
Yay.
And then just be like, hopefully the contingency and the other, hopefully let them fight. You beat the Japanese man in that film, so let them fight.
You go into your castle and you let them fight outside of it.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully they don't turn and look at you at any point.
Luckily we didn't get a war in heaven, so...
Killed them all before they could.
Well, no, it normally happens mid-game. It just didn't happen. I think we just got lucky. So the war in heaven, Jordan... There's the various ethics and civics of the fallen empires. Sometimes usually one of the fallen empires will wake up for reasons, and usually another fallen empire in the same galaxy that has like antithetical like fucking civics. So like the military isolationists and then like the xenophile fucking fallen empires. Their opposite will wake up and they will decide to go to war with each other. And they will demand, both sides will demand fealty from other people to like join the war on their side. And it's a lot.
You're just sitting there, it's like, please, I'm not even a part of this.
If it happens, it usually happens within like 150 years in the game, so it's before you're like anywhere near close enough to... Back when our like entire navy was like 150,000 strength and like one of their fleets could just obliterate us. That
we'll follow your fleet around if you want.
In the past, the war in heaven happened like every time for me. Every time. And I was really scared it was going to happen this time because I was like, oh, what if we're not ready? What if we choose wrong? What if we choose a side and that's the side that loses?
I don't want that.
I don't want to choose wrong.
Honestly, I feel like we would have been forced to choose whatever side was closest to us.
We would have choose the xenophiles because one, xenophiles are cool whenever we're considered a xeno, and two, those are the ones that were right next to us.
Yeah, the reason I had to end up killing them is because they wanted me to stop slavery, and I just...
like, no, that's how our economy works.
That's how things work here in Alba.
Said, fuck no.
Fuck no, be enslaved.
You might as well have told me stop farming.
You say slavery now, slavery tomorrow.
Slavery forever. So we got another 20% devastation to go to here. And as predicted, they are reducing the amount of devastation because they get in the way of our ships who are trying to fire indiscriminately, and they say no. And then they crash themselves into the planet and consider that a part of their bombardment.
So I have a question. Is Alba's end that we like finally defeat the threats and like Alba rules forever as the Holy Roman Emperors of the galaxy? Or does the Alban Empire come crashing down?
I mean, I feel like we've really worked for this.
You want us to just say that the ending is that we're on all our rolls and we won?
I mean, I think that we could leave it there. You know, if we wanted to return to it later, like some time has passed, I'd be fine with that.
I'm just saying if we wanted to end it all.
Yeah.
It's like it's an option.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
The session.
Do we want to?
I like leaving it for now
rub
with
a
us being
thing?
glorious victors. Yeah, rub something.
I kind of want us to activate that again.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
I was reading about how with the warlock and with the core at the same time, you can end up building like quantum catapults on different sides of the galaxy.
Ooh.
And basically like ping pong back and forth between the galaxy if
That
you
is
needed to.
interesting.
That does sound nice. And
If
wouldn't
we
you know,
weren't-
we got a little bit of the galaxy over here. And whenever I actually use the quantum catapult from the other side of the galaxy, it could reach here, but it couldn't reach here. So
If we weren't the Galactic Emperor and didn't have like full open borders with everybody, those catapults would be a lot more useful. But we told everyone it's like you can't tell us no anymore. That's illegal.
I feel like what would eventually happen is Alba would get rid of all these threats, and then we pull back into the L cluster, and we keep maybe this general area.
I think our sector governors here eventually become more and more autonomous.
Yeah,
Like I said, I
ends
think
up
it becomes
happening.
lesser Alba over here over
Yeah.
time.
I feel as though that becomes lesser Alba. This pulls back.
This becomes the Fallen Empire core.
And we say, we live here now. You live out there. The galaxy, it's boring out there, honestly. So you do whatever. We're fine here, and we will eat, drink, and gorge ourselves until the heat death of the universe.
And
Pay
we
your
would continue.
taxes.
We would continue that long-standing plan we had of building like more fucking ring worlds in the L
Yes.
cluster to make it even more densely populated.
But one
My
thing that
little
we
jewelry box.
could do if we ever wanted to explicitly come back to this save, which we probably wouldn't necessarily want to do, but if we wanted to, we could just say the L cluster is Alba now. Everyone else, you're independent.
We'd have to move a lot of infrastructure to the L cluster for that to be feasible.
Yes.
We would lose basically all of the stuff that we built out here. We'd lose the Dyson Sphere, but
We'd have to build new ones.
we would have to build new ones. A bunch of our resource silos are out here, so we'd have to build a stockpile in Alba proper.
There's a lot of places in the L cluster that haven't been colonized simply because we were lacking the population to do so.
Yeah.
But if that's all Alba has, we will end up colonizing.
It will be colonized to the hilt. We'd have habitats in like every system as well.
And the only place anyone that is not Alban would live would be in the terminal egress.
That's where that's the foreigners' quarter.
This war has been going on this entire time, by the way.
Yeah.
It's just that nothing's been happening. They've had this army, like, stationed here for fucking ever, but they haven't retaken this planet. They've just been sitting here. It's at 230 garrison, but they only have an army of 31 strength sitting on it, so they're not going to do anything, and they don't care. I've just been looking at it every once in a while, just wondering if it's worth it to send anything over there. And it's really not, but it's just annoying to see that this is still down here happening.
I think
The
it's one of those
galaxy is on
wars that
fire.
people like forget it's happening. Like it's technically on the books, but it gets forgotten about.
Oh,
And somebody discovers like 100 years later, oh shit, we're still at
With the
war.
destruction of the Four Machine World, scientists have managed to deduce the origin point of the ghost signal. It's coming from CX9881, a previously uncharted star system. Yeah, it spawns its own star system. This has to be where all the synthetics that fell under the sway of the signal journey. The contingency remains a threat until this final system has been dealt with.
Where
It
is
must
it
be
at?
neutralized.
Where is it at?
Where is it going to spawn? Is it going to be broken? Don't be broken. A lot of shit's
Don't
been
be
broken for
broken.
no reason.
It's been very
It's shiny. It's shiny. It glows.
Critical error. Connection lost to all sterilization hubs. Attempting to reconnect. Stand by. Attention, please. The contingency protocol is still in effect. Despite recent setbacks, delays, impediments, do not approach CX-9881. Do not approach! We are reevaluating our strategic options. Any attempts to disrupt this process will result in immediate mass sterilization of the offending units.
Their end approaches.
We
gotta go deal with that now.
So where is this? Okay.
Oh,
There.
sorry.
It sucks for you.
You're a ways away. We still got to deal with these fleets. Well, I guess we don't need to.
I was gonna say we could just abandon these down here and just let the Darhash handle it.
Fuck them.
Alba has things to do.
Alba's needed elsewhere.
We need to rip their heart out.
I want their heart. A second Dyson sphere, second matter decompressor.
We're coming. Do you guys not have a fucking gateway? I hate you.
You people are real backward.
You backwater fucks.
Jesus.
Like, everyone else in the galaxy has gateways all over the fucking place, and you don't have one within, like,
We have
fucking
to
30
walk
light years?
the long ways away.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I hope you lose a couple of systems.
This is also the people that just became orbs, so I like how they're like, machines are cool, okay, and then the contingency spawns, it's like, oh shit.
Are they cool?
Is it bad that I just want to leave them? We could just station our fleets here in Manward and just say, it's over now.
No, I want to smash the.
I want to
final
smash
bit.
them.
I want to rip its computer out and install it in the capital as to run the fucking janitors.
It's gonna run on it's gonna run on Windows 11.
You're in charge of keeping the toilets clean now. Have fun. And it cries.
Sterilization protocol initiated.
It will sterilize the toilets.
The computer fucking cries.
It's like that AI. That AI.
What are you
in,
doing?
SCP.
What are you doing?
We're getting there, is what we're doing.
Why are you going
We're
that way?
We're getting there.
It's fast.
It's fast. There's no jump in the north.
I mean, you can contra catapult them, maybe.
I mean, honestly, at this point, it might be faster, but Jesus fucking Christ. It's going to take them 100 days to get there. At least they have
hyperlanes. Imagine if they didn't.
That would be...
As we're going through their galactic hyperlanes, you backwards fuck.
That would be like fucking driving through Siberia in 19.
I remember when we didn't have Autobahns, okay? I remember when we made the Autobahns at specific roads because we didn't have the money to build them everywhere.
And now every road is an Autobahn. And those who don't, they are considered to be the most rural.
Lesser. Tribals, even.
You live in Moldova.
You live in Transnistria.
I actually watched a video on that yesterday. Did you know that in Transnistria, 1 in 40 people have sold an organ or body part?
That's amazing.
It's that bad over there.
Ooh, that's fucking Repo Genetic Opera over there.
Well, that's what happens when you have a country that's like a fucking district.
They are actually... Moldova is the only post-Soviet country to re-elect the communists into power.
Yeah.
That's how bad it was.
They liked communist rule.
I see.
When privatization happened, lots of corruption happened, and then like all of the state-owned industries were like bankrupt, and all of the people's money after the fall of the Soviet Union was tied into those companies, so everyone lost all of their money. So they were like, can somebody please fix?
Go move to Poland.
I mean, Poland is very quickly becoming the most militarized European country.
It's also a real country.
It is also a real country.
I don't want to live in a fake country. Like Transnistria.
I like when I'm in a country that everybody else says, yes, this is a country. Like when it's unclear.
But Putin says Transnistria is country.
Putin says it's a
I'm
country.
sure he
so
says
there's
that.
He also says George is actually like 3 countries.
Yeah. But you know,
And
Ukraine.
He also says
Russia.
Ukraine had 3 countries, except now Ukraine is just Ukraine and Russia because those other countries were annexed by Russia, I guess.
Don't look at the don't look at what we're going to do. Look at what we say. Gotta fucking drive on the highways instead of taking a fucking plane.
We're 50 days there. Okay, we're going.
We're driving down the backwards country roads.
The hilarious thing whenever you use the quantum catapult, it really does just pick a random place in the big area. And it, if you send multiples through there, it will just shotgun you all over the place. If you're fighting a big empire, it's actually probably really useful because you land like like I said, whenever I invaded the people in the south who weren't connected to everything, I had all of our fleets on the quantum catapult, and like 5 of them made it into this little cluster here. Although there was one system where 2 of them landed, so I consider that to be the biggest success of the war.
We must take your robo heart.
We
are coming for it. It will go in the Empress's trophy room.
Give us your heart. Carve it out and send it to the Empress as a gift.
So many Albans died in this war.
So many.
So many.
This is easily the largest loss of Alban life, like, since the Daresh.
Ever?
Easily ever, but since
the war with the
Daresh.
Dar, like centuries ago, that was the last time we lost numbers comparable.
That was the biggest
will
conflict.
be extreme.
That was also the war that made it clear that Alba was in charge as well.
We were so powerful we had to necromancy countries because we didn't want to deal with administering it all.
We were so powerful. We were the ones that was shifted the duty of fixing the galaxy back then. And it's like, okay, I guess if we're gonna be having this burden, I guess that means we're in charge then, huh?
Okay, it's time.
Hello, we are here. We're coming.
We will group here, and we will all leave together this time.
Everybody, gather our hands together. This is it. This is the big one.
We will sing our hymns.
Oh, say, can you see?
It's one of the great Alban memes. The Star-Spangled Banner. I mean, our banner does have a star on it now.
The United States did exist in this timeline, but it was not what we thought, what people think it would be. It was Native Americans.
It was weird.
Didn't they lose to the Confederacy?
It was like Kentucky.
Yeah, it was like they didn't lose, but the Civil War went on for decades. It was like it was the state of Ohio and some of Illinois,
and like Western Kentucky a little bit.
Yeah,
it was that.
And that was the United States, and it was all Native Americans, surrounded by colonial powers.
It is time.
I don't even know how that fucking happened.
We go.
We jump fast.
Oh, those are the Imperial fleets. They have. Oh no, maybe they're not. There we go. We all made it.
We all made it in together with the kids.
It's so red here.
It's really digital here. Is their planet a big pyramid?
I think it is. It is. Oh no, the planet itself is not, but it has a
They
big
just
pyramid.
they have the pyramid that has the funny combat strength.
Oh, that's weird.
Over
the
there.
Master Core.
That's the Master Core.
Over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, and it scrolls.
It's the big pyramid. The biggest pyramid, in fact. Imagine if they had 1 million fleet strength fleet here.
I am an octagonal rhombus.
over there. Send the word over there. That the Albans are coming, the Albans are coming. Da 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 da.
We blast them.
Say the word over there.
I think the casualties of this one were way less.
Uh-huh.
What's the casualty report for this
Dun,
one?
dun, 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 dun. Everybody
That doesn't look
That-
right.
That doesn't look right at all.
Over there. Send the word. Send the
Whatever.
word over there.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
Where did you come from?
Coming.
You must be one of the fleets
Albans
that
are
we
coming
destroyed and
over
finally made it
there.
back.
Say the word over there. Say the word. Send the word over there.
Field
The
Array
Albans are
Sigma.
coming. The Albans are coming.
You have
Look at the
faced
reports.
the might of
I know
real
they keep
Sigma
they keep
males.
spawning little funny.
There they go.
There it is.
Lost another battleship.
Yeah, much less casualties.
Less than 100.
I'd say around like 50, maybe 60.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Mostly destroyers.
Only lost like 50, 60 ships that time.
It is easier to zoom out that way to select
Get rid
them
of
all.
Nexus 01.
Blow it up. I wish I could just land on it. Just have suicide men.
Colossus.
Men whose job is to strap nukes to their chest and dive into the heart of the planet.
The Yanks are coming, the Yanks are coming. Rum tum tumbling over there. Over there. Say a prayer. I love the idea that America's coming, so you need to start praying.
It's a good song.
It's like, start to pray. Here we come. We're gonna liberate the fuck out of you. We don't lose wars.
It takes a while for us to do stuff here. 0.10 devastation, 11 devastation per day.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
It'll be approximately 500 days before we blow it up.
It's like 2 years. It's like Siege of Leningrad.
Only we don't need artillery shells. We just fire
We
the
blast the
giants.
surface directly. I think the mop-up operation over here has been successful.
I think for the
so.
most part.
Oh,
Yeah,
couple little things left.
they've sprouted a little bit over here.
But they're dealing with it.
Dar, deal with it.
That's Ireland. Mostly Ireland.
Okay.
The Irish are here.
The Irish will sweep it up.
Oh my god, that's the first time in Alban history those words have ever been said in a
The
positive
Irish will
capacity.
sweep it.
The
God
Irish.
bless the Irish.
Maybe the Irish can be properly considered Alban now. Oh, there's another fleet over here.
After all this time.
Another side effect of the contingency doing their thing is that I'm noticing that some of our Alban children are just taking over random bits of the galaxy all over
They
the
are.
place from
I'm
it.
proud of them.
They're putting little flags down.
It is the Alban way.
If we're gonna defend this, that means it's ours.
Oh, that's what the galaxy could be. The Alban way.
Yeah, we do like to call things Alban things, so it's the Alban way now.
I could
Do
always
you follow
rename
the Alban way?
I could rename us from the Alban. Whenever you actually do the proclaim the Galactic Imperium thing, it does just call you the Imperium. I did have to rename it the Alban Imperium,
Good.
so I could
Good.
rename it again to the Alban way.
It's fine. It's fine.
I would have also been fine with the Imperium. The idea, it's like, we don't need to specify anymore.
You know who it is.
It's now the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Other empires are irrelevant.
Yeah.
There are no other empires.
Well, I do like that all of our little vassal states are led by quote-unquote emperors.
I like
You
to
might be an
feel
emperor.
that there is one empire, and then everyone else is a duke, maybe even an archduke.
There are emperors, and then there is the Galactic Emperor.
A very different thing.
Very different thing.
Fuck. We don't really need any of this at this point.
We won.
We've basically won, yeah. Once the planet is cracked and we've stolen the heart, that'll be it.
My only regret for this session was I would have liked to have spawned the other two extra dimensional guys at the same time. Because then we would have had the Scourge happening and 3 extra dimensional invader portals all at once. And then, right as we get done finishing that up, the contingency would start. Potentially the contingency would start happening with us still dealing with the other problems.
Yeah. If the Scourge and the Unbidden happened at the same time, we would definitely...
We would have to make decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Who do we deal with first?
And it would be the Unbidden because they spawned in us.
Because they spawned in us, and also, it turns out, they really hate us extra a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They want to kill the Empress and suck her soul out.
We found the Baltics.
Oh, yep, we found them.
Oh, there they are.
We got Yugoslavia here. We got Bulgaria reaching in between here, snatching what they can. We've got Greece down here.
Well, you know, with the gateways, it's like, what even is a porter these days?
That's true.
Yeah.
Since we use all gateways now, it's all a part of us.
It's like in Star Wars, and you look at the maps of the Clone Wars, and you see how the borders, and it makes me want to scream. There's that game, Star Wars Empire at War. They have, like, Clone Wars mods, and I hate, because there's no coherent border.
Mm-hmm. It's just a bunch of civil wars.
Just fighting everywhere all at once.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how do I even fucking logistics this?
It's a bunch of civil wars all happening at once and spurred on by the fucking banks.
Goddamn banks.
Goddamn bankers.
Goddamn
globalist bankers.
No. Parentheses.
Things can get real bad when there's a shadowy cabal of people who want nothing more than to establish a new galactic order.
All right.
It's not. New galactic orders are never good. Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost there.
We're 20% of the way there.
We just have to park there a little longer.
I imagine it becomes a point of Alban pride. We like our ships just start firing, and whoever can fire the most in a particular day, they win like lottery competitions.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to also say how well timed the whole Alban mega campaign has been, and that Lily's going away, and like we came in hot, but we pretty much made it to the time.
Yeah, This is the point that we wanted
without
to make it to.
without really altering the schedule all that much either from what we were doing.
And I still my timeline for when I go has been a little bit more confirmed. I will most likely be in Guam for at least a couple of weeks before going. So, if we do things and, go at a timely manner, we might even be able to finish our Invictus playthrough.
Maybe.
It is possible.
I would like to be able to do Invictus more than once a week, but it's just impossible.
I know.
Sam will come up with some hideous, arbitrary reason for it to be not capable of happening.
Something. While all this shit's going on,
I got cheeseburgers to eat that night. I can't play Invictus.
I gotta plunge my toilet right now. What are you talking about?
I've gotta plunge in the toilet. I can't play Invictus.
Since you won't fucking do this, I'm sending the legions. Like, they have 3 people defending it, and you can't muster up enough men to shoot 3 people. I'll win your war for you. Sad. You know what? God damn it. I'll fucking make you sign the contract if I can.
I thought you were about to just declare war on them. It's like, Jesus, the Empress has gone fucking mad.
No, we can't. They're a part of the Imperium, so we are under the Pax Galactica as well. But if I could just make them sign a contract. Proposed subjugation? We'll start with an embassy. We establish an embassy, and from day one, they go to the Imperial Palace, and they're like, sign? If you don't sign, we'll be back tomorrow.
I think at this point we just kind of like leave contracts out and about. Like, if you imagine like the Citadel and Mass Effect, there's just kind of like contracts around, just in the hopes that somebody will stop by, look at it, and sign it.
So I was doing
Like
the
little-
Fallout
like little
Hearts of Iron.
mines.
I was doing the Fallout Hearts of Iron stuff, and I was playing his house in Vegas and all that. And I did really channel some Alban energy, in that whenever I started to go steal things in the Mojave and like take over the dam, I had Securitrons moving around, and I did in real life audibly, repeatedly, over and over again say, "Give dam, give dam, give dam," as like the Securitrons are moving around taking things, like, "Give dam, give dam, give dam."
War cons, war cons, war cons.
Mm-hmm. It's like a text-to-speech, like on the fucking Securitrons. Give damn, give damn, give damn. I want Hoover Dam. I need it for things and stuff. God damn it. I'm the architect of destiny, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. You want to go to space?
Hey,
I want to go to space.
You want to be friends? You want money? We'll give you money.
You want money for friendship?
You want 1,000 credits a month?
Want to take this money and you want us to do some stuff over here in my car?
Hey, you want to...
Sign a non-aggression pact and all
Oh
that
my
shit?
god. That's like 70 techs that we're just going to give them bonuses on.
Here you go.
You want to
Here you
sign?
go. It's whatever to us.
Be uplifted.
Yeah, we'll make you big and strong. You keep fighting that fallen empire. Don't you want to be big and strong?
Senate will review this proposal and saying,
What, are you a non-country?
Consider themselves the rightful rulers of the galaxy.
"That's
okay.
hilarious."
Whatever you say. Here, have a non-aggression pact. I'm scared of you.
You're such a big boy.
You're such a big boy. I don't want
It-
you to hurt me.
They live in a habitat because this is a rebel people.
Mm-hmm. You want to come in our borders? We'll open our borders to you. What
It is a
else
s-
can we do?
It is a message of the state of things, in that we can enter people's borders at will at any time, but they cannot do the same with us.
Mm-hmm.
They have to get our permission to do the same with us.
And we do not give that out usually. I think there are like 3 empires in total that have the ability to do that that have not signed the contract.
They have not signed the contract.
We'll send a guy to make you happy. How about that? He'll give you a nice sucky suck.
He'll suck one of your tentacles.
We'll send another guy too. You got multiple tentacles.
You have a
right?
lot of tentacles to suck.
You got tentacles. We
What?
got holes. It's a
What
match
is
made
it?
in heaven.
What is this?
What is what?
Like this. What is it? That right there in front of me. What is it?
It is a Pogovon. It's a.
I know, but like it's like worms in a rock.
I think they're considered molluscoid.
Okay, so they're like in a shell.
Yeah, I think they are clam people.
I guess.
Okay, they're clam people.
They look
I
like
look
fishing
at,
bait to me, but
when
whatever.
I look at it, it's like, what is this in front of me? What's this that's speaking at me?
Oh, I did this one because it gives us another 2.5% production toward alloys. And I figured that was.
destroys habitability.
I figured it was worth it.
Mm-hmm.
We're really just mandating by law you gotta smog up the sky now.
Yeah,
We got a lot of skies. It's fine.
we got alloys to make.
We
Is
only
there-
make 3,000.
Is there another planet I need to invade?
I remember when we made like fucking 700, and that was like a boon.
Go invade Schlugaria.
Schlugaria.
That's a horrible European country we'd make up. You are the king of Schlugaria.
I feel like that is a name that... Oh. Although it belongs to us, Ireland has audaciously claimed the singularity.
That's nice.
That's cool.
That's nice.
You're not going to declare war on me for it. Whatever.
How goes the bombing?
I'm sure it's almost there, like 30%, 35. Oh, 44.
44? Oh my!
44.67.
And we have more reinforcements coming to bomb it harder.
Blow it to shit.
How hard can you bomb it?
Yes.
Everyone else is taking the back road, so it's going to take them a while to get here. I don't think their engines are as fast as ours.
This is the most infrastructure that's been in that land since the beginning.
It all of a sudden became very apparent that there was no infrastructure here.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Fortified core layers 10. Fucking whatever, kinetic weapons.
That thing we don't use.
Crime wave. Okay.
I read that as crime wave on Vagabond.
It's a slave system. It's whatever. How's Schlugaria? They're fighting.
Being obliterated.
They're
Between the
fighting tooth and
xenomorphs
nail.
and the psychics and the clones and the legions.
Do you have something else you need to fucking invade? It looks like it's just this. Will you be done? You've been at this a while. It's been like literally 15 years.
Their war weariness did not slowly tick up is fucking absurd.
It did
war
slowly
system-
tick up. It ticked up like 20% over the past 15 years. That's the issue.
Yeah. Though I don't like
Your whole
Stellaris
empire
Wars.
is being... Yeah, it's no good. Stellaris Wars are no good.
It's no good. I would do... If I cared to play more right now, I would probably do a mod to change how their fucking war weariness stuff works. Maybe a
'Cause
victory point system like Hearts of Iron.
Because us Albans, we got tired of going to war with people because of how much of a drag it was.
It's not fun.
And decided to go down the path of politics instead. It is easier.
We're almost there. Like
We're crossing the finish line.
like one more tick. Oh fuck, one more tick.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Hell yeah.
Go.
The contingency has failed. With the destruction of the last machine world, the galaxy no longer faces the threat of systemic mass extinction. All surviving contingency war forms have either powered down or self-destructed, and the ghost signal is no longer being transmitted. As with the other machine worlds, the main nexus detonated itself in a massive antimatter explosion when it became apparent that it could no longer resist its attackers. Traveling outwards at light speed, the intense light from the energy discharge will be visible to future generations for millennia to come as a bright, short-lived star. Across the galaxy, sapient beings are united in their celebration of this great victory. For a moment, at least, the future looks bright. A great day for the galaxy.
It took 12, almost 13 years to finish the Great Crisis War.
I wasn't expecting that when we started the crises and we were just stepping on them.
13 years of continual conflict and losing upwards of 1,000 Alban ships with who knows how many crew members on said ships. Also, a whole world got purged.
That did happen. Rosa
There was a
Storm.
period of time we were worried about there being a rush on the capital because they could have went through the L cluster, the L gates.
People pray to the martyrs of Rosa's Thorn. I imagine
They all
are,
died.
every one of them
Rose.
collectively. They are the patron saints of the downtrodden in Alba.
They
More
are in heaven
Albans
now.
died in this war than likely any other conflict in Alban history.
I just want this war to be over. I want this to be over. Stop it. Give up Schlugaria so that Alba can rest. Here it
Of
is.
course, salvaged.
Our forces have salvaged a partially intact contingency mainframe core from the wreckage of their last machine world. This incredibly powerful computer was used to plan and maintain the contingency's building programs, and it will greatly increase our robot and megastructure construction speeds. Several layers of safeguards will have to be put in place, of course, to prevent the resurfacing of any remaining contingency code, which could result in unfortunate side effects.
We could build more things.
I'm curious.
Like more
I'm curious.
things.
Let me see.
There's Impan up in the far north.
Can we?
Do you want to be perfect?
You
Do
can.
you want to be perfect?
They
Two
can
Dyson
be
spheres.
perfect.
We can find another matter decompressor to be made.
We can. It can be done.
If we didn't have
Eternally
multiple
grass.
fucking stellar assemblies and everything, we could make more of those, but I guess we could make another art installation somewhere.
So,
We are perfect now.
We are perfect people.
we are a perfect people.
That also
Is
means
this-
theoretically, if Alba if Alba withdrew from the rest of the galaxy and went to the L cluster, we would actually be able to make more megastructures than we have systems to build them in.
Yeah.
These people are called the Concordat of Schwarp.
Good for them.
Beautiful.
Is that the
Good
third
for them.
Pongovan people?
Yes. The Pogavon Confederacy, the Pogavon Kingdom, and the Pogavon High Kingdom.
Good for them. Pay your taxes.
Are you done? No, god damn it! Fuck you!
Sake.
Send in all of the legions. Send everything. Kill them all. Exterminate them. Exterminate. Exterminate. War of extermination.
Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate.
War of extermination.
Give damn.
Give damn. Give damn. Give damn. Alba wants to rest.
The long rest.
All we've ever wanted was to control everything, and we now finally officially control everything.
We do.
It's a culmination of the Alban dream of literally controlling everything.
We control everything that is literally within our reach.
On this
Unless
day, the
we go
Empress
to other
wept.
dimensions or other galaxies.
Yeah. Maybe there's
The Empress
another
weeps in
timeline.
happiness.
Maybe there's another timeline where Alba becomes the crisis. That would take us to another dimension, probably. Because, it's all theoretical whether it works. It's just,
Yeah.
we're going to do it anyway because we could. We could.
Maybe eventually
though.
the Albans will start fucking with time.
Maybe. That absolutely sounds like something the Albans would do.
They'll start fucking it with time, and then psychic Albans with laser guns will invade back at the start of Alban history in the 800s.
We will finally kill the Vikings.
We will blow the Vikings straight to hell. And we will build Alba anew, a perfect world from the start.
And then whenever we get into Europa Universalis, we are
You get into
approached
Europa
by
Universalis
fucking
and you have fucking
alien
droids.
space bears who land, and then we have to fight the alien space bears. And then there's the synthetics.
Ugh.
I would like the seed for the world to be saved, right? And then you do another playthrough where there's Soul and everything like that, and Soul's a fallen empire. There's Soul, Alba's in there, it's Fallen Empire. And then there's the L cluster stuff, and then you go through there, instead of it being the Grey Goo people, it's the Albans. And then whenever you open it, the Albans are like, hey! And then the Albans become active. They start coming out of the L clusters.
We've been looking for places to build more things.
We forgot you existed.
It has been so long since we have crossed through the L gates.
Or maybe you go through the L gates and you find that Alba's different now. Maybe the communists finally won.
Oh, God. They have elections.
Ugh. Ugh.
They have elections and they believe everyone's equal and they've abolished slavery.
Oh.
And they're going to spread their hateful ideology to everyone.
Fun fact, Jordan. One of the potential fallen empires is the Imperium of Man from Warhammer.
from Warhammer.
They have Space Marines.
They have Space Marines and they want to kill everyone.
Mm-hmm.
They look at you and you're like, you are so disgusting. I want to burn you.
Can you please? Can you please? Is it over?
Is it done?
It's over.
Will the Pax
It's
Galactica
over.
reign forever? Yeah.
They're gone.
The
There's-
Pax Galactica will reign forever.
It's done.
War is now illegal.
War is now illegal. There is no one in the galaxy who can, by law, declare war on anyone else in the galaxy.
Yeah.
It's by law
There's
and
only
enforced
Alba.
by the Albans, so that law is very serious.
Imagine trying to break an Alban law as a non-Alban.
It's like, I don't know who the hell you think you are.
We did it.
Alba won.
Alba Eterna.
Everything in the galaxy's ours.
Everything that the light touches is ours. It feels weird.
There was a serious possibility of us not making it. There were
a couple times.
There were many times where it looked like Alba was gonna go.
The second Dark Age was probably the closest.
The second Dark Age was
collapse.
really bad. It was so bad. The end of Victoria was scary.
We got real
there
fat
was
and
about-
stupid.
There was about 19 occasions in Crusader Kings where it definitely looked like it was over. There were times where the Albans lost the throne. There were times where, in Europa Universalis, there was like 100 years where the Albans lost Britain. It was controlled by other people. Eventually, that had to be fixed.
The reclamation. And let's not forget the multiple sweepings of Ireland.
The multiple sweepings of Ireland. A 1,000-year-long continuous conflict with the French.
It did not end until the big one.
Until the big one.
And then we
Where
had to
it
deal
became
with the rest of the
the
war.
Alban Alliage versus the Dominion Francais. the two great sides of the conflict. To decide the fate of Earth.
And of course Alba won because, you know, we're
Of course
fucking
Alba won because we got the bomb and they didn't. So
Alba loved the bomb.
Alba loved the bomb until
So he
Alba
burned
turned
them.
into a fucking funny world.
That's why we had to go to space. We
Because our
ended
world
up
was
being
no
fine
good.
with it. We lived in Fallout bunkers until we didn't, and then we came out, and in like 200 years we rebuilt.
I do imagine the Albans from the start of Stellaris here were probably bunker people.
Yeah.
We had our own version of Vault Tech.
As the radiation storms from all the nukes we fired in foreign lands got worse and worse. It's like, okay, we're gonna have a better life underground.
But while we were underground, we developed the technology to go to space. And when we went to space, we were really in space.
We
So-
are wonder builders. That is what Alba does.
So that is the end of the Alban mega campaign.
Yeah, by far.
Yay.
By far the longest thing we've done. By a
Oh, yeah.
huge margin. Both in actual videos and length of time.
I wonder how many people have actually documented a full mega campaign.
I have only seen one channel that does it, but he does one mega campaign per year, and he starts it in like October, and he plays it until, and he releases the video as like a Christmas thing. And so yeah, it's a lot of work to get through.
I would
I
say
didn't know it'd be this long.
there's a good chance that when it comes to someone who started start to finish a Paradox mega campaign, probably less than 2,000 people. Is what I
Probably.
have to say.
I'd believe that.
Probably less than 2,000 people.
It's a lot of effort to go through.
It is a lot of work hours.
And we had to
lot of
spend
bullshit.
a decent amount of time outside of actually playing the game, just getting the damn shit to work.
Getting it to work because we were making games that were released like a decade apart, needing to be compatible together.
EU4 released in August of 2013. I think Stellaris was around the same time because it was out when we were in high school, wasn't it?
Yeah, Stellaris is pretty old. It's just it's nothing what it was when they came out.
It's completely been rebuilt.
I would say realistically we're on Stellaris 3 at this point because they've had a number of major updates that have radically changed every facet of the game, not just DLCs. They've just made sequels to Stellaris and just thrown them in as updates. Is what they've done. If they wanted to make a Stellaris 2, I don't even know what the fuck they would do because this is if you could chart the updates, they've made a trilogy in this.
I say
there's a reason that this patch we've been playing on is 3.10.
The original Stellaris worked nothing like this. There was no ravioli. There was no alloys. The bucket pops work differently. How the cities generated anything, it was all different. Literally, the only thing that stayed the same this whole time is warfare.
Yeah, which is why it's so dated.
Maybe something that should have been updated.
It's like how the ships go up and shoot each other. That's been the same the whole time.
Which, honestly, if there's any update that they put out next, I would hope that they do something with war score and war exhaustion and all that stuff.
I think I would prefer if the combat in these games was the good old-fashioned paradox combat with like stuff versus the actual 3D combat they do on here. Because I think you can do more in-depth things with that, you know?
I would agree. When it comes to the planetary combat,
the war score stuff all needs to really change as well. The war score stuff needs to change. The army combat and the actual planets.
The army combat is the worst
just
part
numbers.
of it. Because the army combat, the real issue is that the biggest combat width on planets is like 9. And then like that's coming straight out of Hearts of Iron, where combat width goes up to like 80 in some places. Like, there's just so much more that can happen at a time, so you're not just waiting for weeks and weeks and weeks for one planet to go. And then it's such a resource-intensive drag to have multiple armies, so you maybe have, like, 2 or 3 armies, and you have to siege down, like, the state of Deeks with 3 armies, with so many speed bumps along the way that it's not even worth it. You pick the systems you want, and you make archipelagos.
Yeah, the war exhaustion is no good. They need to have some sort of victory point system, but I understand how it'd be difficult to do because of like the sandbox nature of the game.
I feel like you could do it though if you just calculate it based off of how much of everything is being made on a planet. Like if a planet makes a lot of shit, it should give a lot of war exhaustion when it goes away.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's just my complaints. Obviously, this is Paradox. Everyone has complaints with Paradox, but they've been playing and releasing and making money off of the same damn games for like the past decade and a half, so who the fuck am I? But, if you want to see the rest of the Alban mega campaign, everything that came before this, it's all documented on YouTube. We've got the YouTube channel.
I think that playlist may have like 80 videos in it or something like that.
And probably something like, 15 of those in Stellaris?
Probably.
Like that. It's usually anywhere between 10 to 20 per game.
So, you can check all of that out, and we also have all kinds of other games, you know. We've played some horror games. We've played some fun little Disney games. We've played some mind-numbingly aggravating games in the past. We got all kinds of stuff, and we have all kinds of people.
Dino Crisis made me want to go insane. And Signalis made Jordan want to go insane. They have the same flavor. They were the same flavor. They make you start screaming.
And
you start laughing out of nowhere.
And what about David Cage and his puzzles? You like David Cage's puzzles?
Eventually, we do need to do David Cage.
Yeah, we haven't really covered him.
I eventually want to play Detroit Become Human, but I'll get around to that.
Insane.
I fucking hate
insane.
Detroit Become Human so goddamn fucking. It's the only one that genuinely pisses me off.
I'll get to it. I don't know if it'll be on stream.
Beyond Two Souls is whatever and fun. As long as you do it in chronological order.
It's weird. It's weird.
But
and then,
yeah.
And then Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain's genuinely fun.
Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Jason.
Have to have you play Heavy Rain.
So yeah. Plenty of things to look forward to, plenty of things to watch. Jordan's got his own channels, Jordan Maynor on YouTube. And yeah, I guess please clap.
Please clap.
Clap for Alba. Alba Eterna. May she reign for another 1,000 years. And we'll catch you guys on the flip side. Bye. It's my last time for a while, so bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.